first. They took your family and your riches. Then they...
Hey, greetings everyone. I'm Blair and welcome to a special edition of our Survival Saturday live stream. I forgot to hit the go on the game. There we go. Alright. A special edition today because today I'm celebrating the channel hitting 50 subscriber mark. Might sound a little small, but to me, that's kind of big. That's the first little milestone YouTube gives you. We're 1/10 of the way to the 500. Whoops, to the 500 to make it to being monetized. But my goal was to try and hit at least 50 by the time we got to the 1 year anniversary. My 1 year's at the end of July, and here we are, beginning of June, and we've hit it. So, thank you to each and every one of you. I really appreciate it. So today, we're running a 6-hour stream. We start now, we're going to go for at least 6 hours, maybe a little longer. We'll see how it goes. But again, thank you to all of you. When I started this a year ago, it seemed like a high goal to me to be able to hit 50 in that first year. I don't know, maybe I'm just kind of naive that way, but it was my goal. Let's see if we can hit that. And we have, so thank you again. Now, today, with our wonderful little setup here, couple things I want to do. We've got the fluid press. That means I believe we know how to do the fishing traps too, right? Let me see here. Maybe not. Hang on. Do we not know how to fish yet? No, we gotta learn this. The reason being, in my other playthrough, I have realized that, there we go, that's what I need. Needed the other two, but I have realized that you need a ton of oil to make the higher tier armors. Especially the heavy armors, which is what you want on all your followers, and later on you too. And one of the quickest, nicest ways to do that is to catch a bunch of fish and dump them in the press. So we're going to get that going early so that by the time we get to that point, we have a lot of oil. So, see now, what do I need for that? Shaped wood and twine, no problem. Shaped wood, okay. We're going to need the compost bins, because the best thing to put in the traps are the grubs. You can get those two ways. You can find them all around on the ground, pick them up, or, as we're about to do here, if we set one or two of these up. I'm going to go ahead and try and set up two. I bet you I'm missing something. No. There we go. Fine. Right there. What we need for these is we're going to need spoiled food. We're going to need fiber and bone meal. A little bit of bone meal, that'll be enough to get us going. Hope everyone's doing great today. Having a good weekend. Ours isn't too bad so far. Oh boy, we're going to need to go get more of that. Okay. Do I have any more that I can put in for bone? Not right off. No. No. Okay. Okay. Well, we know what we gotta go out and get more of. So let's go ahead and drop the bone meal in there to start with, and then we'll work our way from there. But yeah, we want to get this going so that by the time we get where we're ready to get the more advanced armors, we've got a good supply to go with. Because you need it to make the layered thick leather, I think it is. There we go. Oh no, you know what, guys? I made the wrong damn thing. Ah. Why did I make those? The heck was I thinking? Crafting, farming, compost. There we go. That's why it wasn't letting me put it against the wall. It wasn't the right thing. There we go. Now we're better. Now you have to have a little bit of the bone meal, it looked like, or at least a compost in there, plus the other stuff to have it go. Do we have any spoiled food? I mean, look, little bit. We got enough of this. Actually, we don't need to be making any more gruel right now. Okay. We can get some of this going, and that'll get our grubs going. Yeah, as long as you have one compost and the other stuff in there, it will get started. See, now we put that in there, and it starts making compost. It'll also start making grubs. There we go. That's going. Once we've got grubs, we'll make our fish traps. You put the fish in the press, it makes oil. Just that easy. Put those back away. Yep, dropped them both off someplace. Good. So that's step one. Now, we do have that stuff. Did we have anybody going over here? I don't remember. Anybody over here? Nope. Okay. I think we got you guys out. Or no, you're still in there doing your thing. Okay. Both of you. Yep. Easier to keep you in there. Excuse me, I've got a little bit of sniffles here. We should be good. But yeah, I just want to make sure we get that going early, because we definitely need to do so. How are you folks doing? Got your healing potions. Alright, now I did add one other mod. We're not going to see the effects of it on this game for a while. Problem I ran into was we would get to level 60 and there was still a lot of stuff here I wanted to know and couldn't, because you run out of knowledge points. So I've added a mod, tested it out on my other save. It lets us level all the way to level 120. It does not affect anything from 1 to 60. None of that vanilla stuff is affected. But you can level past that, and each level past that you get more both attribute points, which I didn't really care about those, and knowledge points. By the end of 120, you basically have learned everything, and you've got everything filled in here, so I'm not really caring about these so much as I wanted the knowledge, especially with all the stuff they add for sorcery and everything else. I wanted the ability to get what I wanted without having to constantly wipe my points, relearn other stuff, make stuff, wipe again. Yeah. Now, what do we need to know here now? I want the apiary. I want to get honey going early. There we go. I think that's all I was wanting to do. Come down here. Especially since in solo, to make better stuff for your followers, you need to learn weapons that maybe in co-op and multiplayer you're not learning, because you got buddies that can make the different ones. So you need the extra points. Let's see here. Where are we at? Daggers. I think we already got steel daggers, yep. And we're getting there on the bows and such. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good for right now. I don't think there was anything else in survival. Oh, maybe. I think we'll go ahead and learn. Yeah, let's go ahead and learn the potion. Yeah. Oh, we can't because it costs so much. Ha ha ha. What about that one? Yep. Okay, we're done. We are done with what we need to learn for now. Okay. But we still got points to put in. Let's see. We are working on getting agility up there. Here we go. Now, we will at some point. I really want to get grit. Although the advantage of getting grit all the way up to is this last one. Steel Feud. You cannot take more than 33% of your maximum health in damage per hit. What that means is you cannot be one shot. In fact, it would take 4 hits to kill you. That's huge. Because right now we could be 1 shot, 2 shot. You get it to where you have to get hit 4 times without the chance to heal to die. That gives you a bit more breathing room. So that's very important. Alright. So we spent our points. We got that. What do we got? I think we had some stuff cooking. We're going to move these eventually, but one will do for now. Got nothing cooking. Alright. We've got plenty of iron. Got a little bit of steel. We have the ability to upgrade that, but do we? Oh wait, no we don't. And we've got the press already. We'll put the fish and stuff out later, but we can do a beehive. Let's go put the beehive down. I like putting the beehive out here. Ooh, just put it right there. Now we need to go get those bees we had. I don't think we still have them on us. Nope. Let's go get our bees so they can kickstart the honey production. There we go. You can find both normal bees and queen bees. Once you put them in there, it'll slowly produce honey over time, but when you put them in there, they produce a little bit more. There we go. Wait, what is this? What is this, Shagai larvae? Okay, something may have gotten added that I'm not familiar with. Hang on, guys. I'm going to look this up. Okay. I did not see this in my other one. They must have done something on an update. But according to the... Let me make sure you guys can hear me. Yes, okay. Had to make sure I wasn't muted, sorry. But according to the web, Shagai are a race of large, tentacled, wasp-like alien creatures that originate from the dead planet of Shagai, native exclusively to the Isle of Sipta. They come in various forms, including deadly enemies, bosses, and buildable flying pets. Okay. Alright, and it appears you can get their larvae, and if you put it in the beehive with honey, they'll hatch and you can raise them. Okay, well, now that we know that, I'll just leave that minimized so we have it later. That is definitely something I had not expected. Okay, but yeah, each bee will make honey. Now that we've got the bees flying around it, it'll passively make honey as it goes. You put a queen bee in, you get more honey as a bonus, more than just the workers do. But yeah, now we have honey going. That's needed for a lot of good recipes. And if you want, you can just eat it. Gives a little food boost. Okay, so we have that. We have the compost going. See, I'll show you what we're looking at, because there'll already be some in there. Go here now. We have larvae. In fact, wow, different ways to make compost. Bone meal. Dung. Okay, and okay, we're getting Sipta recipes in here now. Wait a minute. Do we have a Sipta thrall? Is that why it's doing this? Might be because of our Zingaran. Huh. Okay. Maybe. But yeah, see, if we take these guys, just take them out, and then we come over here and we're going to go ahead and build our fish trap. Probably build one of them to start with. Just got to put them so they're partly in the water. We'll do one to start with. And then we put the grubs in here. We'll start catching various kinds of fish. So, there we go. We just come down, collect them from the basket over time. Now you can catch, there is a trap for shellfish, lobsters, shrimp, crab. Those do not do anything in the press. They're great for cooking recipes, but they don't do anything in the press. So right now we're not worried about those. If you're doing it for oil, you specifically want the fish. Alright, so we've got those going. We have done that. In fact, we're going to drop that off. We don't need to have that with us all the time. Okay, and actually I want to swap these around. There we go. Okay, so let's look at what we've got here. We have our fighters to help us. We've got a dancer, a tanner, cook, carpenter, and smelter. Well, we definitely need a few more people. We still need an armorer. Any kind of armorer. Having more than one of each is a good idea. And of course, we could still use some better fighters. So, let's get our stuff. And we'll go do some recruiting right off the bat. Miss Deanna, would you mind joining us for a recruiting tour? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to repair that while I'm at it. And Grace, yes, you must join us as well. Come along, ladies. Let's go get some folks. Go have folks say hi. Got a wheel set up for several folks, so we'll be good that way. Excuse me, sir. We'd like to talk to you about joining us. Could you come here, sir? Hello? Up. Come back. He's going to fight them. Oh, this one came back? These guys came back? Nice. Whoa. That was a little closer than I thought it would be. What do we got? We got a fighter. We got a cook too. That's better than we have. And a fighter. We'll go ahead and bring them all back. Hey, would you mind helping with him? Would you mind helping with this one? Thanks. Let's go. Here we go. And get them going. Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, ladies, how you doing on health? Wow, you healed fast. Good job. Let's go. Let's go check this area. You know, it's interesting. In my other game, that one stopped spawning for some reason. I haven't built anything over here. Get on over here. Go get him. Here comes the next one. Ow. Ow. What are you? An armorer. Heck yeah. Here, you hold this. And I'm sorry, but you have, you don't make our quota. Alright. However, we thank you for your donation to Mitra. You know what? We'll just take all that. Did we get what we were after for... Yes, we did. Okay, good. Alright, guys. This way. Alright, decent recruiting run. Got 2 more fighters, which we can equip for running with us. We'll use them until we get some better ones. Oh, wait. Helps if I have the right thing here. Yep. There we go. Got everybody going. Well, this time it's 3 males and 1 female instead of all the females we got last time. Let's go ahead and swap you back over weapon-wise. Your Grace. You're the daggers, aren't you? I think so. Yeah. Grace is daggers, right? Let me look. Yeah, because you got that 95% there. Deanna is the one that has. Not that spear. That one. Because you are the higher strength. Here we go. Alright. Go ahead, get some stuff taken care of, and we'll figure out what we want to do next. I don't have a disassembly bench yet, do we? Do we know the disassembly bench yet? Let me look. No. Wait. Yeah, we do. Dismantling. What do I need to make that? Put some stuff away. You know what? We'll just keep stuff in here. Let it sort where it will. Wow, we actually had places for all that. What about that? Nope. We gotta go put that by hand. Okay. We've got some iron. We're gonna need brimstone, but brimstone means going here. I don't think we're ready for that yet. So we've been out here, but we haven't been to Sepamaru because we got iron and stuff. Trying to remember where we are between this game and the other game. Alright. Well, it'll take them a little while. How are we doing on making armor for those guys? Probably wait till we have our armor working at the bench because they get bonuses to make stuff, but we will need padding, which is going to require a lot more hide. Okay, we gotta go hunting. Ready to go hunting, ladies? Let's drop this off by the Mitra Shrine and then we will go hunting. That is what we will do. Alright. Get up here. What does this do? Strength weapon damage, okay. And it does not expire. I love that. We'll just build up the ambrosia for a while. To upgrade, we're gonna need a lot of stuff, yeah. A lot of stuff, okay. Cool. Alright, ladies, let's go hunting. do, 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 do. That music still seems a little loud to me. Maybe it's just me. Alright. Alright, ladies. Go get him. You roll backwards before you hit it. Alright. You know, I just realized I need better skinning knives and such. Might be a good idea. I think I learned them already. Yeah. Why have I not made... Oh, I can go all the way up to steel. We haven't got steel yet, but why am I running around with bone? What the... I haven't made the stone cleaver or the stone... What am I doing? Well, that's all of those there. Let's come across here. Lava Dwink. Come on over here. Yo, Gator. Go get him. Good job. Hey, what level are you two at? 6 and 7. Okay. Alright. There's that one. There's no more animals down that way, so we'll come across here. We'll come over this way a little so he doesn't hit us right away. Just making a little loop, gathering hide as we go. Say, y'all gonna finish him off or what? Come on. Come over here. We know we got an angry guy here all the time. Right. Excuse me. Now we're not gonna hunt the little guys. Not gonna hunt the little babies. I mean, you can, but you don't get that much hide from them. Besides, if you hunt all the little babies, what's going to grow up to the other ones that you can get later? You know? What's this? Yog Cleaver, huh? Huh, okay. First time I've ever seen that there. Now we could jump over to Sipta and do some hunting there too, but that's a little tougher hunting. This is going to be good, because it's going to wake up the big guy. Ow. There we go. Oh, heads up. If you're on a PvP server, which means, you know, you can hurt each other, you can kill your own thralls accidentally by hitting them in a fight. So be careful of that. I hate friendly fire. Alright, that's everything here. Come on back across. Got a decent amount of height to start with. We can start making some stuff for our 2 recruits. It's 145, so it's a start. I want to go this way because I don't know if anybody's respawned here yet. If they did, I just walked into them because, you know, like a fool, I was walking where the guy tends to be. Nope. Alright, let's get back on over here. Actually, we haven't done everywhere we can hunt. We can hunt on down this way. Okay, these folks have not come back yet. Good. Looks like he just finished fighting these guys. There we go. Come on. Get a little hide from these guys too. Oh boy, this is gonna be a challenge, but screw it, let's do it. There we go. Nice. Got us a level. They should have gained some too. Yep. Now, if you ever see a black one, those are nasty. Though I haven't seen any of those lately. Black ones are basically a 3 skull, if I remember right. That was a 1 skull we just beat. So, yeah. Got me a level. Let's go ahead and drop that into agility. Now we have incoming damage is reduced by 15% while attacking or blocking. So, good times. And yes, we're going for the double jump. It helps. Anything we want to learn? Yeah. I believe, let me see, anything armor-wise. Not right now. Don't need any of that right off the bat. Weapons, no. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and learn this. Takes all our points, but that's good. We got the improved potion maker. Fire cauldron. Alright. Those guys are there still. I really don't want to kill them, so let's just go home. I don't want to just kill them right off and we don't have our clubs with us, so... Guy up on the cliff. Problem is he forgets about us by the time he gets around the side. Okay, and those guys are back. Oh, he caught up with us. Okay. Sure. We'll take some more eggs. Yeah, I'm not going to attack them unless they attack us right now. Which it looks like we avoided. Put human flesh in the fluid press. Wait. Did we get any of that last time? No, because I didn't think about it. Okay, we'll do it next time. We haven't placed the dismantler yet anyway. Or did we? Did we? I usually put it here. Sure we didn't put it somewhere else. Nope, okay. And we'll do that here later. Right now I want to drop this stuff in. Oh. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, the teeth. That's okay, I won't put the teeth over here. There we go. Let's get the meat going. I'm just going to leave this here so it spoils, because we need the spoiled meat. And we'll cook this stuff. You know, I might have to check recipe. This stuff doesn't show on my other one. I'll have to see what's going on there. No, 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 no. Don't want that cooked. No. Don't want that cooked. Go. Almost forgot. Well, you know what? We'll just do this. There. Oh, one other thing that, because we also have Unlock Plus in here. What that does, I'm going to have to give myself admin privileges for a second. What that does is we can now, instead of having 50 billion storages, I'm doing extended storage. I make it so that the storage space, this increases the storage each box has. I'm not doing anything with stack size, but I'm going to... Also helps if I take out the mute that the decimal point did. Sorry about that, guys. I keep forgetting about where I've got my OBS keys. I've got an idea, I just forgot to set them during the week. Let me make a note here. Maybe I'll change it on break or something. there. My keyboard has some extra buttons that I figure I might be able to use for that. We'll see if OBS works with it. But yeah, this way, because I had the iron chests and they were still getting very full in my other play, so I figure this way. Unlock Plus also allows you to lock things. You can lock your doors and gates so other people can't get in. You can. It also gives a pull feature and such like that, but I haven't messed with that really. I got it so there's more room in each chest. That's my main reason for getting it. Did I put a chest down here by the food yet? No? We'll just put it here. Just put the eggs there. Alright. And the Yogg Cleaver. I'll just put that there for now. Okay, now before I forget, I'm gonna come over here. We need to make a skinny knife and a cleaver. I can't believe I forgot those two. Oh well, it happens. There. Now we're set. Alright, let me look and see how much hide we can make and such. Go ahead and crank these out. Those going. Okay, so if I just drop these here. Yep, I can make 2 more, possibly of the whole set. Let's make them one at a time. Yeah, it's gonna have to make the paddings too, so probably not. Well, maybe. Let's let those cycle through and we'll see what happens. Let's go check on our folks. We don't have a taskmaster, so they're done. Holy cow. Forgot they're T1s. Alright, let's go. Ladies, could you help me by holding the fighters for now? Thanks. Okay, we'll have a full crew of 4. That'll help us a lot. But let's see here. Oh wait, you know what? Here, you ladies go that way. Can I cancel these? Damn. I want the armorer out before we do that because they give a bonus. Here we go. There's our armor, and if we look, they're assigned to the bench now. Gives more durability and such. So now we come down here. And you notice it costs less to make the stuff too. Encumbrance weight is down, durability up, strength weapon damage up, carry capacity up, concussive damage up, armor value, agility, health, follower damage. Look at that. Any of those stats are going to be improved with what we make here. Now let's go ahead and put the cook down while we're at it. We have one cook. We'll put the second one down too. Because this is a better cook if I remember right. Go. Now ladies, I need your, let's stand you here, and we're going to need your counterparts. There we go. We'll have to come up with names for these guys too. Alright, we got two of you. Looks like you use a big old hammer and you use a big old sword, huh? Yeah, you're about a toss-up between strength and agility, so... And you have a stone maul. What about you? You're definitely a strength guy, okay. And if I saw right, you got a great sword. Yep. Alright, let's see what we can make for him. Do I know those weapons? Yep, we do know great. So let's see here. What do we got? Did I not learn the regular iron greatsword? Really? Guess I'm gonna have... Oh, I don't have any points. Let me look, though. Bruiser is what carries it, yeah. Iron, two-handed sword, next level. We'll have to learn the basic one to start with. Okay. That's fine, we can make him one. Oops, too many G's. There we go. Let's see, which one do we want? You know what? Pictish looks wicked. We'll go ahead and go with that one. And then we need maul. What can we make? Can we make a big old hammer? Ooh, the blood letters, 17 and 20. Okay, it's the same. Let me look up blood. Blood letter, war axe, hammer, pike, mace, great axe. You know what? He's obviously a two-hander as well. War axe, or great axe, I think. You know what? We're gonna make them both because I can't remember. It's the two-handed one. Okay, that's the one we want. Here we go. We'll at least give our guys this while we're waiting for their armor. Okay. Alright, buddy. There you go. We need a name for you. Got it. Tyrion. There we go. That's your name. Congratulations. We'll get yours in a minute. See if we can make the, what we can do for it here. Why should not let me craft it? Okay, fine. I need 5. Is that a medium or a light? That's light. Fine, craft 5. And it's not going to let me make the top. I need more hide. Okay, we'll go get more hide. Before we do, let's come over. Let's make, can I make more potions? Yes, 10 please. See, I hate that it does this. It's a bug I haven't figured out yet. Here we go. Making 10 of those. Just throw this in until we make the bit. There we go. Oh, you know what? I need to make a few more. I'm gonna need to make 2 more. Maybe 1 more. Yep, 1 more. Okay. So, you're gonna be waiting here, buddy. Gotta go get more stuff for you. I'm gonna go upstairs and make it so Tyrell or Tyrion there. What's this? Torturer's desk. Oh, and the throat. That's right. Tyrion. No helmet. There we go. So. Did it again, guys. I have got to stop that. Alright. He's got his healing potions. Everybody's got theirs. We need to do more hunting. Let's see. We did down this way. I don't know if they'll be back yet. Need to do a lot of hunting. I think we're just going to run all the way down here and we'll come back around. Let's do that. Guys ready? Let's go. Come across this way. I'd rather not fight the person if I don't have to, but if I have to, well, more hide. Guys coming? Oh, you're already up here, dude. Look at you. Alright, across the way. Ooh, that's another one skull there. I can tell looking at him. He's kind of big. Us finding that hardened steel bow was nice. Oh, there's a few guys here. Okay. Well, let's light it up. Alright, good job, guys. Good job. Heal up, heal up. Ah, we got a little steel fire. I was gonna say, where's our special from that guy? Okay, so we got him. We're gonna come down this way and go across over there, I think. But we'll make our way down this way. Do a little exploring while we're at it, right? What's if I eat? I forgot we went to SIPTA and got the bacon. I had forgot about it. I was like, where did I get the pork? Go. Hides, hides, hides. Oh, you guys didn't have any eggs in your nest? Oh. It's alright. Until we make the stove, we can't cook the eggs anyway. How far are we from knowing the stove? $29. Oh, we could. If we had the points. We have to remember this. So it takes 8 points total to get the stove. Got it. Now, they changed some things here. There used to be people here all the time. And they'd be fighting gators. Got rid of both the gators and the people. But left this stuff here. I'll take that. And that, and that, and that. Thank you. There are, however, gators down this way. Hello, Mr. Gator. Go. That's that one. I don't remember if there's any more down the way here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. There's one right here, though. Hi, buddy. I hurt you more than you hurt me. Alright. I don't feel like fighting the people up there right now. Oh, but we got another big guy. Go. A couple of them. Oh boy. Good job, guys. Good job. Ooh, glowing essence on that one. Cool. Alright. Ooh, eggs. 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 Now we have to be careful because the person there is a named. Though she would be good for experience, wouldn't they? I see more shellbacks this way, though. Oh, hi. Good job. All right. Nice job, guys. Let's continue this way. There they are. Get him. Hey, I said cut. Geez, I'm telling it to attack and it just didn't want to attack. No problem, Ellie. Doing a special 6-hour stream. Because we hit our 50 subscriber mark, so 1/10 of the way to 500. And we'll be here for a full 6 hours. Till at least 3 mountain time. And then end of July, when we hit our 1 year, I'm thinking of doing a 12-hour stream. But we'll see how things go, what's going on at the time and such. You're another boss, aren't you? Boy, you guys are around this area a lot. That's fine. XP's XP, man. Give me the eggs. Oh, come on. Thank you. Now let's get what we came out here for. Oh, yeah. 400 hide. Nice. And I gained a level. Oh! Yeah, that named, died to, Yes, I got some from it. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. We'll take the armor. That's kind of funny. Here I was worried about the named and it died to the skull dude. I need you guys to carry that, please. Hey, you know what? You don't have a helmet yet. Why do you not have a helmet? You don't have one. You have one. You have one. You need a helmet. To remind me of that, I'm going to put that one on you for now. Okay? What else do we have? Well, the meat's kind of weighty, but we'll hold on to it. Ooh, we got Shade Bloom from him. Heck yeah. Oh, you know what? Do me a favor. Carry that too. That can get heavy. And you can have that potion. Alright. What level are you guys already? 8? 6? 9? Oh, heck yeah. You guys are just cruising towards your 10 in your first perk. Well, let's go ahead and go across here. And believe me, Ellie, my brain didn't want to remember that I was starting at this time. Oh. But that's alright, it's worth it. Hit that first milestone. Deserves a little bit of a celebration. And hey, we'll make good progress on what we want to do here. What was that? Oh, those are bunnies. Bunnies, if you're first starting out, bunnies are worth it to get a little bit of food. For the most part, though, they're not worth it because sometimes they'll give hides, sometimes they won't. I mean, you're guaranteed to get a few scraps of meat, if nothing else. But, yeah. Plus, they're hard to hit. Take them out with a bow if you can, because otherwise it's like chasing a chicken. If you've ever done that in real life or seen videos of it, you know what I mean. Alright, now we can go and make our other armor, and while we're here, we'll pick up the fish. Drop it in the press so we can start our oil production. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that in there from where we gotta put a head in there. There we go. We'll end up with 29 oil. We'll take it. And we'll drop that in there for the other thing. There we go. Now, it says that the fluid press can press coal into tar. I've not seen it. Let's take 25 and see what happens. Oh, 25, what is it? I'm not sure how many, but it does do it, but it looks like it takes a lot of coal. So next up's the dismantling bench, which we haven't made yet, and that's okay. Alright. Put some stuff away. I'm right here, so I might as well just run over here and do it. Yep, that can go there, that can go there. Shade Bloom disintegrate? No, it doesn't. Good, 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 good. Not disintegrate. Rot. Yeah, there we go. My brain does not want to talk right today. Alright, we got a level. Wait, we got a level. Hang on. Stop. Yeah, we're going for the jump still. We got 2 levels, okay. Knowledge. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I want to go there. I want to get the stove. Not worried about the brewing right now. Not worried about, well, no, that's the second level tamer. Don't need it right now. Armor, nothing new. Weapons. Oh, come down here. Iron two-handed. Leaves us only 3. We don't have enough for anything else. Okay, cool. But now, should be able to cooking. Yes, I can make a stove. There we go. Now we're talking. Spice steak. Crank it up. There we go. And go. Oh. Helps if I have something to fuel the fire, huh? There we go. Now we got the good stuff going. And we can also make some eggs. Let's see here. Do I want regular eggs? Nah. We want honeyed eggs. There we go. Alright, now we got some real stuff cooking. Got any more left in here? Yeah, we do. I'm just going to leave it sit. We're going to leave it sit for now. Okay, let's put that stuff out at the altar. It's dark again. It's alright. Won't be dark for long. Okay. So. Got a few advancements going there. Let's grab our grubs. Oh yeah. See, look at that. Just that little bit in there. Really only takes one of each of these, or one of these, I'm not sure which, to get the grubs growing. I mean, we've got 100 grubs now to toss into the fish basket. Now we make our second fish basket. There we go. Get that going. Now we're cooking. But yeah, see, the bees are going now. They're cranking out the honey. And it'll fill this up if we leave it long enough. Bee, queen. have to remember that, though. Gotta watch out for those on SIPTA. I did not know they were there. Okay, so come on in, folks. Need to make a helmet for her. So yeah, full set. Full set. Needs a helmet. I'll take those, thank you. I don't think anybody else had any, did they? No, okay. Alright, let's get over here. First, we'll take that, put those, get these going. Then we come over here. I think we might have just a few. What do you think? Alright. Come on down here. We got the pants already. Chest. Boot. Glove. Oh, come on. Glove. 2 helmets. There we go. We'll let those crank through. Okie dokie. Wait. Damn it. It didn't make the boots. It didn't make the boots. Glove. And another hat. No. I think we're okay. Yeah, another hat. We'll see what it makes and what it doesn't. All right. Everybody's going to be equipped. Swap a helmet with you. Swap the entire gear set with you. Alright, you know what? We need a dismantling bench. General, what do I need? 50 insulated wood. Yeah, let's drop this stuff in here real quick. Let's put those there for now too. Alright, let's see. Do I have a dryer going? No. That's the first thing we need. I need 20 shaped wood. Okay. Need the dryer to get the dry wood that we make the insulated wood from. There we go. Replenish our arrows real quick. By the way, do I have a helmet? Yes, I do. Okay. And let me grab that much of that wood. No. Nah, it makes sense to have the dryer outside. What are we missing? We'll wait for it to go green. And thank you for the party emotes, Ellie. I don't know if you were caught the part where I mentioned the one mod that I added. All it does, Unlock Plus, I'm using it because you can extend how much storage space there is in your storage boxes and crafting stations. We're currently running 3 times the normal space in the chests, and I know I put 2.0 on the crafting ones there, just in case. I mean, Unlock Plus does a bunch of other cool things. One of the things it turns out it does is if you have somebody on the wheel, you can look and it'll show you the percentage they're done and about how much time before they're done. So, yeah. Excuse me, ma'am. Alright. Oh, we need some bark. We are going to need to get some bark. Bark is what makes this thing go. Knew I was forgetting something. And this is good because we need all the resin we can get. Because it's dry wood and resin to make insulated wood. And you get resin when you dry the wood out, but you get half as much resin as you do wood. So, yeah. So we'll just go through here and grab a bunch of bark. Should probably look at putting an alchemist bench down next. Bum, 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 bum. Shave the bark off bit by bit. We're barking up the right tree this time. Oh, and if anybody's wondering, yes, I fixed the echo in my headphones. It was OBS. I had monitor on 2 different things, so I was getting the audio from both of them in my headphones. Not anything you guys could hear, but it was for me. So, yeah, problem solved. No more headache-inducing echo for Blair. Blair, Blair, Blair. Oh, this does not take as long when you have a steel pickaxe. God, y'all see what happens when you've got black ice pickaxe. Holy cow. But that will be much later on for us. All right. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Now we'll get these 2 trees and head back. That'll be enough for a while. We can put some in with our little tanner as well. Our drying rack there. Tanning rack, sorry. Go ahead and repair this. All right. There we go. Now, it is a 1-for-1 as far as how many dry wood it'll get you. We're looking at 367, so we'll probably get about 180 resin. See, we get 2 dry wood and 1 resin, so we'll get 367 resin and over 700 of the dry wood. So there we go. We'll let that crank for a little bit. No, I don't want to just drop that in there. It won't go where I need it to. Put that there. Here, you can have that. Go ahead and put these away. Oh, that's steel fire. Okay. I was like, why didn't it combine with that? No, it's something different. Dried berries should be over here with the food. Or this stuff. Just got that there so it makes this. There we go. Alright. We got those going. Alchemist bench, that's what I was thinking. Still got my hammer on me. What do we need to make it? Well, if I just want to make the improved right off, 50 more shaped wood, 50 shaped wood, 50 reinforcements. Let's see if we can do that. I mean, no sense putting this one down if all we would want to do is upgrade to that one. 50 and 50. Okay, well, we can definitely get those going. Go ahead and craft 100 of them. I gotta put me a sticky note over this. Hang on. At least until I remember to change the hotkeys. Now I'm literally going to stick this on my keyboard over those keys. There. Maybe it'll jump into my head. Oh. And there's the great axe for our guy. Hey. Hey, buddy. Got your axe for you. Look at that. There we go. Everybody's got their weapons. Everybody's got their armor. Nice. Oh, you know what? We were looking to make a dismantling bench. But that's going to require the... that's going to require the dry wood, which we have to wait on. So let's make 100 of these. Get that going. Alright. So we have that stuff going for the alchemy bench. What are we going to need for... That'll take 50 brick. That takes 50 brick. So we can actually do these together. Nice. Nice. Go ahead and upgrade and replace this. Take that. Pick that up. And for now, later, when we get into sorcery and we build our pyramid for the sorcery, we will move the alchemy over into there. But, in fact, you know, that's something we could do today if we wanted. I mean, it might be a little boring for you guys because it would be harvesting and building. But we do have 6 hours, so we're not going to be adventuring the entire time either. So hang on, you guys are all set, aren't you? Oh, you need... I thought I had made more of those. Did I put them away or something? Okay, hang on. Did I put those away somewhere? Because I thought I was making potions for it. That's a regular aloe. Okay. Look at that. Hold up. Hold up. I forgot I had these. Let's go ahead and sort by type. There we go. Wow, I forgot I had all these. We'll see if anybody can use them. Hey guys, any of you want to use this? Give me a sec. Let me look. You use a sword, you're a pike, you're daggers. You, however, see, this does 21 damage, no armor pen, 40 damage. Is it a single hand or double? It's a single hand. So you know what, buddy? Yeah, I want it. You're using two-hander, so we'll let you go with that. Oh, I gotta adjust your ranges. Yeah. I do not want you guys running off that far. That fast. You guys go chasing after guys that far, I get left behind and poof, I'm done. Let's go ahead and just make max on these. Alright, we'll get those crafting in my inventory. You cannot make the basic aloe in the alchemy bench. Just the regular aloe up, so always wondered about that. You're done making stuff, right? Yeah. Go put this away. There we go, and we'll put these, I'm actually going to put these in this chest. Take that as well, and we'll put armor in that chest too. There. Alright. So as soon as we've got enough potions made, we can take them out. I haven't named you yet, have I? No. Hmm. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, Nix, no road trip. No, 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 no. No road trip. No. No road trip. Alright guys, what do we want to name this guy? Here, I'll show you what he looks like. That's what he looks like. Wait, he uses an axe. Therefore, he shall be named Paul. Anybody want extra credit for saying why I named him Paul? So I gotta make sure Paul and Grace are. Hide helmet. Oh, not that one, that one. Paul. Grace. Hide helmet, please, thank you. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say, how come we don't have these and we're using the wood ones? I want another one of those, and I'm gonna need 2 more of those. I need more leather. Time to go make more leather. I thought something was suspicious. That's why I was making that leather. And before I forget to give them to me, hey Paul, here, have some. How are you doing? You need 1? There you go, you got your 1. How about you? You dang near ran out, girl. What are you doing? Wow, glad I made as many as I did. Okay, leather. Excuse me, we need some of these. There we go, that'll get us almost 100. Well, we have 4 people. We're going to have iron trudgeons, better bindings. here real soon, we'll be able to head out and head for the Brimstone Cave, Sinner's Refuge. Take that for now, please. Thank you. I mean, if you want to go on your own, okay, but then nobody will be there to control your buying. But on the opposite side, if I go, you'd have to control mine. No road trip, no. No. No, I could have left that stuff there. Wait a minute. Why can I not make insulated wood? Do I not know insulated wood yet? Because this isn't the upgraded desk. That's what it is, huh? No oxen. The closest we have are rhinos. I bet I need to learn. Yeah. Blair, keep your mind. Let's go. Hang on. Right, I need the insulating wood. Well, what's it gonna take to upgrade the bench? A lot of bricks. Okay. The never-ending run. Of upgrades. And while that's cooking, we might as well go out and get more stone. You can go there. Welcome to the wonderful world of survival games. How do you survive? Just keep gathering, just keep gathering. We'll all gather together. Now, admittedly, this is where working with friends is beneficial because, well, the more friends, the more people gathering. However, I don't know if I can dye the animals themselves. Let me see. The closest I could do with a rhino is change how it looks. There's no blue ones. No, sorry. No blue rhino. No, go away. No, it doesn't. Better than elephant, though. Babe the blue fant? Yeah, no. It's alright, I don't think either of you guys were here when I made a discovery in the beehive. I'll show you. Turns out they've added something to Sipta. Shagais. And if I come out here to where I've got it pulled up on the web, Shagai refers to a race of large, tentacled, wasp-like alien creatures that originate from the dead planet of Shagai, native exclusively to the Isle of Sipta DLC. They come in various forms, including deadly enemies, bosses, and buildable flying pets. The larvae, which you loot from defeated Shagai enemies, are incubated in the beehive with honey to hatch. Then when they hatch, you put them in the taming pens and raise them up. Yeah. They are, the drones and warrior are tamed flying pets, but while they're really cool to look at, they're considered weak in combat. But yeah, horror monsters. Looks like they primarily found as foes during the magical surges or around the pools of the Grey Ones. So, not until much later are we going to encounter them at all. Bricks. That's what I want to make more of. Go ahead and drop those in there to make some more. Oh, hey, look. We'll drop that there, too, to make a couple of those. Drop the rest of the stone back in here. There we go. Alright. I think I have enough bricks now to upgrade to carpentry. Yep. However, to do that, I need him to go here. I need to clear out that. Pick that up. Hey, buddy. Here, tell you what. Follow me for a minute and go right there. Thank you. Give me a minute. I'll upgrade your area, and you'll be all set to go. Guy was like, I was just trying to work, boss. I was doing what you were wanting me to. There you go. Now, tell you to guard here. You gonna go eat now? That's a good idea. You go ahead. Okay. What am I missing that I can't make the second tier? What am I missing for insulated wood? Dry wood. Let's go ahead and drop all this back in there. Hang on, I gotta look something up. Oh, I bet that's what we haven't done. I forgot we have to learn Journeyman Mason. So we cannot do any of these up. We cannot make the dismantling bench until next level, because we'll have to learn the Journeyman Mason, which teaches us how to make insulated wood. Okay. That really should have been something you learn with the carpenter, not the mason. Okay, fine. How far are we from that level? About halfway, okay. See, do I have a... I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. What do you think? Doesn't make sense to me at all. But what else you gonna do, right? Okay. Alright. So, what about alchemy? Am I ready to make that bench? I am. The only thing we can't make yet is the dismantling bench. That's fine. Move this over a little bit. Ta-da! Oh, we completed the journey. Which one? Oh, well, we completed sharpshooter, so we'll learn a better bow. Or a bow recipe, I'll say. Where's healer? It's not showing me healer. Probably because we haven't finished alchemist. Harvest aloe, craft the aloe extract, drink the aloe extract. Alright, fine. Let's make that one the active one for now. That's kind of funny, we've already completed one that we don't even have unlocked yet. That is really kind of funny. Oh. Hello? Hello? There you are. I wonder if all I got to do to... Well, I'm not hurt right now, so I'll have to wait. We'll go ahead and gather this all up while we're at it anyway. Now, those might not come back because of the base. We'll see. Oh, where did the aloe go? Oh, where, there you be. You hide from me, but I find you. I will find you and harvest you and call you. There we go. Grind you up into sweet, sweet heal. Ooh, eggs. Should go back to Sip to get more pork, make eggs and bacon. Boy, I'm glad I ate this morning, or I'd be real hungry by now thinking about all that. Let's get a drink. Eat some food. There we go. Hang on. I'll minimize that so I can see again. Yes, rather creepy. I mean, Sipta has kind of a Lovecraftian feel to it anyway. There's parts here on the Exile lands that have that. I mean, out this way, you've got the whole Dagoth dungeon. And the Dregs, which will be the first dungeon we do, have kind of a weird Lovecraft type feel to it too, so... But Sipta really leans into that. Do I see any over there? No. How much do we have? A little more. I need to start to remember to try and gather it when we're out and about sometimes. I mean, I understand why they added them. I guess it's an extra way to make honey on Sipta, but still very creepy. I thought there was actually more aloe on this side. Boy, am I being proven wrong. Oh. Back home. There's more down the way by those camps and such, but that's okay. We got enough for now. Eventually, I really do need to do the second story of this building. Heck, I haven't even done that on my other play. Okay, so we've got aloe. We'll put it away. I got any back here, so I'll run it here. Oh, I did. I could have dropped it in the chest. Oh, the other thing you can get oil from is if we put seeds in the press, you get those. I have no idea how many seeds it is per oil. Let's see. I think it's 5 per. We'll find out in a second. Yeah. 5 per seed. Whew. But it's another way to do it. And it's literally 25 coal equals 1 tar. Oof. That's a lot of coal per tar. Not a good way to do it. Put all this stuff away. Eggs did not get moved because we used all of them. And those didn't either. Okay. Well, let's put the eggs in here. Make some more honey eggs. Put this other stuff away. It is. I mean, they put the Dagoth bit in there. Burroughs put that part in his books, because of their friendship. And the devs, Funcom really did do SIPTA as a big tip of the hat to that. And like I said, I'm glad they've made it so you can go back and forth between the maps now, because you can complete the exiled map and then go to SIPTA and use it as a continuation. Whereas starting at level 1 on SIPTA is a challenge. That's definitely, hi, I'm experienced, I'm going to do this, not, I'm a newbie and I'm going to pick SIPTA as my first map. If you're new to the game, please don't. And I think I've done everything on this map except doing the ritual to remove your bracelet. You escape the exile lands, game over. I've gotten everything to do it, I just have never done it because I have too much fun playing. Repair those. Might as well repair that while we're at it. Anything else need repaired? Weapons and such won't. Okay, good. Alright, so we have to gain another level for that. Oh. I should have the leather to make one more trudgeon now. Or a few. Alright, now the other thing I want to build up parts for, I'll put these away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep, 4 friends and me. Couple of the extra of the ropes, okay. What we want though is I want to make this. I need 75 shaped, 200 iron reinforcements, and a bit more twine. Okay. 200 iron reinforcements is going to be the fun one. Can I make those right now? No. We are going to need... Wait. Yes, I can. I only need to make 160 of them. See, my little note helped. I started to go type there, saw the note, and didn't. Ta-da! I will see about getting them reassigned after this. I've got this nice extra row of keys that my keyboard provides me that are never used and would be great for OBS. So we'll see about doing that later. To be honest, the first thing that had me go to this end was 2 things. One, all in here, like around this area and stuff, there are shipwrecks. You'll need the water breathing potions to get to them, because they're underground, or under the water, and you will drown without them. It's pretty deep. But there's a bunch of chests around the shipwrecks and stuff with a lot of gold and silver. And the other reason is, right here, if you have Derketo as your religion, right here there's a couple camps that you get the priests from for your altar. That's something we can look into doing too. We're going to need a Mitra priest. I remember right. There's a shrine to Mitra somewhere right along here. Well, you know what? I've got this up. Let's go ahead and look at our wonderful little interactive map we've got. And let's see here. Priest. Huh. Could have sworn there was one along the riverbank. There is. It's not showing it here. We'll have to go explore it. Pretty sure there's one somewhere along this riverbank, like right here or right here. Because right along here is the sorcery cave. Or was it up? Because I used to base here. Spiders are kind of around here. Okay, okay. It's right around here. The priest is right around here because it's not far from the entry into... This entry goes all the way to here, which is the arena. The undead dragon's in here. And yeah, the Mitra priest can be found here usually. We will have to go there. But we'll need to set up a taming area near there. Which, there's a pirate ship here. Believe it or not. That's a great place to get employees. So we could put a camp somewhere. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright, alright. We could always take one, drop it down, farm for our priest, and then pull it back up. But once we have these all made, need 200 of them. We're also going to need some more insulated wood. Not insulated, regular. How much do we need? 75, okay. Yep, we can make it. There we go, get that going. We should have enough bricks. And we just need twine. Okay. I'm gonna cheat for the twine. We're just gonna come over here and make 100. There we go. Take that to put over here. Alright. We are cooking along. We're also going to need more gruel so that we can take it with us for that. So for that, we might have to go out and get more stuff. Let me look. Oh yeah. Yep, we gotta go get more fixins for the gruel. Alright. I also want to say I appreciate all you lurkers that watch but don't comment. Looking at the at stuff, there are those of you that watch and don't say anything. I'm fine with that. I mean, feel free to say hi. So far as I know, I do not have it set to subscriber only chat. I mean, I'd love to have your subscription, but not necessary to start with. I probably won't set it to that unless we start having problems with bots and such, and then that's one way to stop them. But any show of support you can give is greatly so appreciated. Appreciate you stopping by, listening, whether you're at work, at home, dealing with kids or other things in life. I get it. Been there. Done that. Plenty of times myself. Oh, missed one. Alright. And of course I had just put all those seeds into... We don't need many seeds to make the gruel. It doesn't take much. More of the fiber. You know, I'm wondering. I can make honey gruel. Does that increase or speed up their training time? That's a thought. Bum. How we doing on weight? Yeah, that's it. Grab one more while we're coming this way. Yes, I know, I'm encumbered. Hello, ladies. Enjoy your break. Oh, did we get any bees? We did. Drop those on in there. We can put that away, get that away, that away. Alright. So, let's get some gruel going. I don't know that I need to cook that up right away. Oh, reminds me, one of the things I want to do. How much spice does that give us? 42, good. Let that go. And we'll put that, and yeah, no, not that much. Should give us 350 gruel. Actually, there. Because each one is 10. Yeah, that'll work. Close to 500 will be good, because I'll put it in there. And the kitchen outside. Actually, need a bit. I don't think it's more of that we need. There we go. Now that we've got the spice going, we should be able to make more of the spiced meat, right? Oh, come on. Quit that. Go ahead You know what? Let's make some honey bread too. Excuse me. All right. That works. Well, hi, Finnegan. My wonderful best buddy cat Finnegan has stopped by to say hi. He does that. He'll jump up, say hi, go on. He does that throughout the day. Alright, let me look at something here. See, I can make the regular aloe potions now, which I think I'm going to go ahead and do. Because they're better, and I can put both the weak version and the normal version in our followers' inventories, and they'll use them. So that's a better one. See here, I have just rough wraps, healing wraps. Require a lot of leather. We'll wait on that. And these are to change animals into different varieties of them, so not worried about that. Okay, let that cook through. Let's go ahead and make 50 of those. We can make dragon powder. And not worried about that right now. I do probably eventually want some of that. So let's make some of that. Get that cooking. Nothing else. This is all inventory we're doing now. Or all experience. So we got that cooking. Now we just need the rest of the iron reinforcements, which are working on. Okay. All right. Once we've got that, we will go ahead, head out to here to Sinner's Refuge. Two things we want there: new employees and brimstone. This is the best spot to get brimstone here early on, or honest, even late game I run here to get it in the Exile lands. So but yeah, that is what we will do. We'll head out there. We'll get some new recruits. It's a really great spot to get named ones. So what we do, the caves like right here, I usually set up my wheel right here because it's an easy, quick jog there. It's a great spot to get dancers, higher tier crafters, named. There is a Mitra priest that spawns in there, as well as they look like the Mitra priest because they've got the Asura garb on, but I've gotten named alchemist, cooks, dancers, all sorts of stuff. In fact, there are 2 named dancers that have a chance to spawn in here. So, and we will want them for here. Most of all, we will want them for here the arena, any of these places that are corrupt. Because their entertainment buff counters the corruption debuff. So as long as you've got them with you, you don't get the corruption. So that's what we will do here. We just have to wait for that to hit 200. Alright, well, you know what? I think it's going to be resource gathering time until then. I want to get a bunch of stone and a bunch of wood, because I do want to start building some more. And to do that, we need the materials. So gathering, we will go. I'll probably hold off some on the sorcery. I like getting the first level for sure, because one of the first spells you learn is Ice Bridge. And there are some spots that becomes oh so handy. But the later stages of sorcery we can hold off on. When you hit the top tier, which I haven't yet on my other play, you can make little teleportation spots. Basically, you set up a teleportation circle at your base, and one anywhere else you want to teleport to, and you go back and forth between the two. You want a dancer at each circle, though, because teleporting grants you 50% corruption, which means your health and your stamina are reduced by half of whatever your current level is. And that's your max stamina and health possible. It's nasty. Of course, you got dancer with you, doesn't matter. And some of the higher spells require you to have X level of corruption before you can cast them. Sorcery, to me, is good if you're running with folks, because if someone wants to run a sorcerer, they can, and they've got the sporting cast of not just relying on your thrall followers, but your buddies too. In that case, it's great. For solo, it's not as useful to me for solo. That's just me. Anybody else has their other thoughts, that's cool. Again, one of the great things about this game, you can play it how you want. I'm more the ranger assassin than I am a sorcerer. I carry the staff and stuff with me, like I said, for the ice bridge mostly. That, and there is a light that you can get cast. Problem is, it is a little wisp that flies around and makes it really hard to see anything out and around. I mean, you can cast it on certain spots. It does go away after a while, so... Oh, give me that rock. We are almost full up on rocks. Top off our inventory here. There it is. Grab these last few as we come through. Alright. Now we slowly walk our way back. Might as well grab these while we're at it. They're right here. Oh look, aloe. Now see, these rocks and that aloe, if I were to harvest it, and this tree, may not come back because of the base. I'll leave them for now. Oh, you're the one making the little noises. Little shield back. Do we have anybody in here now? I don't think so. No. Okay. Let's get this back in here, drop it off in the sorting chest. See, I don't think it'll let me just go. 5. No, because I've got full health. Alright, there we go. There's the stone. How are we doing on... Nope. We'll go get some wood while we're at it too then. Okie dokie do. Do do do. Filling some time while stuff is crafting. What would it take to upgrade the shrine to? Just curious. Might as well take a look while we're at it here. $350 bricks, 60 normal wood, shaped wood, and 250 enforcements. Oh, and 30 of these. So yeah, a lot of stuff left to do before we can upgrade that. We'll work on that after we have a priest or two. Oh, guys, I'm tempted. Our folks are a little low level for that, though. I'm tempted to go after that named. But, you know what? I just thought of something, though. At what point can I learn... Oh, hey, we got another level. What point can we learn the tinkering? That's the one we want. We can learn that now. Yes. Why are we doing that? Well, we're doing that because the blunted weapon fittings. It increases concussive damage. Put those on the trudgeons. Ta-da! You can do it with your weapons too. We'll do the armor one as well. In fact, oh, we'll do this to start with. If we look at armor. Yes, I can. Then armor plating. No, not the armor plating. Armor reduction. Reduces the weight of the armor. I put this on a heavy set of armor, and it knocked off a good 60% of the weight of the armor. That's huge. So yeah, we'll get to crafting that later. In fact, we'll probably do that before we go out, because then craft the tinker's bench, make the fittings, and give us a better chance of knocking folks out. I like that idea. And there's various types of fittings. You can put one on weapons that increases their damage. You can increase the armor. The protection your armor provides. A whole bunch of different stuff. I like putting the weight reduction on the armor. Later on, that's a huge help. Otherwise, 3/4 of your weight is the armor. I mean, your thralls don't have to worry about that, but you do. So, oh, I gotta remember to get the excess gruel and put it away here. Let's go do that now. Almost forgot we had that cooking. At least I thought we did. We did, didn't we? Yes. Okay. Now, where's it gonna put this? Nowhere? Okay. We didn't have any wood. Branches were in there, but we completely ran out of wood. Whoops. Oops. Yeah, we kind of needed to go get more of that. Where to put the stone? Oh, good grief, it put all the stone in here. I didn't want all the stone in here. Not to start with. Here, make a few more bricks. That is a problem. You have to kind of be careful, because when you put stuff in the box, it'll move it places you don't want it to move it. There's a way to fix that I'll look into doing later. Alright, how we doing? We're at 200. That means... oh, not that. That means... we should be able to make this now. And what I like to do is come out here, find a spot to put it, drop it down, then pick it back up, and all the materials are in your inventory. Ta-da! And we come in here, grab all the gruel. Might as well grab the spoiled meat while we're at it so we can put it away in the compost bin. There's one or two animals that tame well with the spoiled meat. I just don't remember who they are. Might be the scorpions or one of those. You've got 9, you've got 8. Let's just split this in half. There we go. Come over here. And let's put all but 200 in here. Nah, all but 100. Say 150 there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sandstorm mask time. That is one frightening looking storm when it rolls in. Woof. Suddenly you cannot see. These guys don't care. Look at that. But if I didn't have my mask on, here in a minute, I would get jacked up. And the storm rolls over us. There it is. Thank you, Sandstorm Mask. Now see, we are at our absolute limit on the weight. So we'll have our buddies carry stuff for us as we go out there. But, yeah. Out and that stuff can be wicked. Now, I do want to see how much to make the Tinker's Bench. I think that's going to be down here in smithing. Wood, we need some more iron bars. And then we would need stuff to... Okay. Alright, so those will be later. Because we do not have enough iron bars. We've got 2 there. 22 there, yeah. Yeah, not enough iron. Alright. That's fine. We'll go with what we got. Which is all this. Alright, now you guys are going to have to carry some stuff for me. So I think I'll have you carry those. And you can carry those. There we go. If I give them the gruel, they'll eat it, and we don't want them to do that. There we go. Alright. You guys ready to go on an adventure? Storm's over. I can swap mask. Let's go. Alright, now are all 4 of you marked for me to be able to see you on the map? Deanna, Grace, Tyrion, and Paul. There. Alright, let's go, guys. You know what? We're going to test things. Let's see how well this works. Let's go, guys. We'll test our new knockout clubs on the neighbors.
God take you.
Pretty good. Uh-oh. We have to wait. We may not have anybody to knock out over here. On the other hand, ooh, what we got? Exile 1, Armorer 1. Nah. However, it did what we needed it to do. We tested. Come on over here, guys. They'll either wake up or not. Let's see here. Paul, you've got the axe. Grace, you're daggers, aren't you? Yep. You're daggers. You, my dear lady, are spear. And you had the great sword. Alright. So let's go ahead and head towards, excuse me, damn, where we need to go. Come on, guys. I know it's nice and cool in the water, but let's go. Where are we? Okay, yeah, we're on this. That's what I want. Another interesting thing. See this fire here? There used to be people around this fire. There are no more. They removed it as a spawn point. It's just an empty campfire with a bed and no one here. I mean, it could be it's been that way for a long time. Like I said, I did stop playing for quite a while. Just little things that are different from what I remember. Oh, and for those that haven't seen it, that's a grub. If I hit E, I pick him up. Best way to get those, though, is definitely the compost bed. Keep one compost in there. I'm pretty sure that's what does it. And you got grubs for days. A white button. We gotta be careful. I think we're gonna get. Yeah. Do we want to? Yeah. Oops. Thank you. Go get him.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here we go, and nope, not really anything I want, thanks. Catch a bite to eat. Come on back over here and around. I was going to say most likely with a fight because it... Good night. Oh! I forgot about you, buddy. Jeez. Not going to collect these guys now because if we do recruit a bunch of folks, they're going to take up inventory space. I mean, my inventory space, a lot of it's going to be empty by setting up the recruiting, so. Now, I can't remember if we've come down this way yet, but I want to show you something. There's a lake here. There's a lot of crocodiles around it, so if you're looking for a reptile hide, great place to come, but be warned. Because, you see where my dot is? Right there? That's a very big crocodile. That is a 3-skull world boss crocodile. We're going to mark the map so we remember. I put a skull, and I go boss croc. Captain Hook would cringe. We're not ready for him yet. We'll come back and get him later. Once you're geared up It is one of the easier world bosses. I've not found a chest anywhere around here, but it does drop a skeleton key. So you can farm this crocodile for skeleton keys. When you harvest him, you get one. So that's one way to get your skeleton keys. Especially since in the dregs, at the end, there are 3 chests that require skeleton keys. There is a salamander boss, a spider boss, and the end boss. Salamander and spider drop skeleton keys. The end boss used to. I've not gotten the key from him yet since I started playing again. So if you want all 3 chests, you have to bring a skeleton key with you. Just a little hint. Hey, I'd rather you come down now. Thank you. Say, one of you guys gonna hit him? Alright, here we are. This is where we're gonna build our wheel. So, nope, I didn't give them to you. See, I gave it to you. Yep. And you. Yep. Thank you. Go ahead here and get this set up. There we go. Now, this will most likely cause that guy not to spawn anymore. I'm okay with that. Put this stuff in here, and it's ready to go. That's all we have to do. It's here. We're set up. You see this little bit here? The cave entrance is right there. And there will be people guarding it. So, and I've had named folks guarding it before, so that's why we're getting ready. We will gear up now and go recruiting. And then we'll also make sure we grab brimstone before we leave this place. That's the other reason we're here. Oh wait, no. You go there. You go there. There we go. Alright guys, let's go. Oh, one other thing I want to do just in case. You can also put a campfire here and get stuff to make gruel. Or can you make gruel in a campfire? I don't remember. But you can make a little base here if you really wanted. I just put down the bed, so if for some chance I die, I respawn here. And the wheel. That's all you need. You can put a chest here if you want to keep some stuff here. Now there's guaranteed to be an archer and 2 fighters here at the entrance. Go. Hey. Hey, excuse me.
You picked the wrong fight.
Okay. Well. Yeah, you guys are lower levels are having a little bit of trouble, but you'll be okay. Did any of you hit 10 yet? No, okay. So what do we got here? We have... I'm not after level 1s, unless it's something we haven't seen yet. So, if you're squeamish, turn away. heck are the others? Are they all in here? Gotta clear this out. So I can see. But I decided to fight back in here. There we go. Well, we got Exile 2. These are both Fighter 2s. I'm gonna hold off because I want room for any specials if we get them, so. Alright. Let's continue. Welcoming party taken care of. This is what we're after. Good old brimstone. Alright. Now we come down here, wait for this guy to see us. Go. Damn. Knocked him all around. Oh, and while we're at it, I need you to hold the brimstone, please. Thanks. This guy's a 2. Alright, archers up above. Always take them out first. It's another spot there could be named. We're also going to get folks spawning down below, but not until later. We got a named archer. Nice. We got Hawkeye. Yeah. That's going to be the first one we take back. To the wheel. That was not a named. Armorer 1, no. What was this other one? Wow, I don't even know where the other person went. That matter, where did our named guy go? Okay, now I need the torch. Where'd the named guy go? That's not one we want. There's Hawkeye. Let's take Hawkeye back now. Let's go. I am not turning down a named archer. Oh dear. It got super dark. Holy cow. Sorry, folks. Bring him back over here. Get him started with his training videos. There you go. Enjoy. Hope you're comfortable. But yeah, see the lock bit? Yeah, unlock plus. He's got about a half hour to complete his training. So there you go. Name thrall, half hour. And that's real time. Alright, back we go. Dun dun dun. How's everybody doing? Everybody good? Everybody good? 6, 9, 2, 9. You guys don't get a lot with the training bit instead of slaughtering, but hey, you know. It is what it is, right? Get down in here again. Find the other folks. Yeah, you're done. Well, let's go ahead and mine this stuff. Love the echo sound in the cave. Have to be careful up here that we don't draw too many of them at once. At least until we get better. Because we get some higher folks and we get our levels, then we can handle bigger gangs. But to start with, nah. Alright, so that is all of that. Switch back to that, because one way or another we'll probably need it. Actually, I'm gonna... Boy, that gets real dark for you guys, doesn't it? Go! Alright, those two are down. That's a cook. It's a carpenter. Go.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here come the dancers. They're dangerous.
Gods take you!
Well, they can be. It's a dancer 1. It's a dancer 2. We'll probably take that one back with us, but we're gonna wait until we see what else we have. This is where it can get tricky. Go. Oh dear, one of my folks got knocked down. Go get him. That's a name. Beautiful. Which one is it? A smelter. Nice. Alright. Nope, not that one. We want that. Thank you. Here. You drag them. I gotta go revive our buddy over here. Alright, you've got 1 strike, but you should be okay. Smelter 1. Exile 1. Okay, everybody over here so we have some room. Thank you. And I think we already got it from you, didn't we? Yeah. Alright, so we got that one. Who's over here? Who's this? You're an archer. I don't need archers. And you're gonna survive because I can't get to you. Now, where are those dancers? Dancer 2. Can you carry? You can. Alright, here, I will take Mr. Named. Who has Mr. Named? You do. I'll take him back. Thanks, let's go. Oh, wait. Actually, carry him again. I forgot. I need to do some mining. I almost forgot to finish the mining. Just don't want to be in here so long that everybody starts respawning. Oh, that was her. I was like, speaking of... Grab the spots I know are back here. Grab all this real quick, then we'll get back to the wheel. And what I will probably do is while we're waiting for folks to train up, I will probably take my break then, grab a quick little something to eat and such. Since it's going to take these guys a while to train up anyway, right? I think I gave you brimstone. Yep, you get the brimstone. Look at that, salt, yay. Alright. Who has... Wait. Where'd you guys drop him? Guys? Where'd you drop? There he is. She is, sorry. Fine. I'll take her. Let's go. Before we lose her again. Uh-oh. don't think they saw us. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. The archer followed us. Fine. There we go. Yeah, see, she's going to take a half hour. This guy's got 18 minutes. This one's got 14 minutes. So 15 minutes to an hour, half hour, and we're done. I'm not gonna log out of the game or anything like that, but we will go to our break counter, and we will give everybody their stuff back, because if worse comes to worse, we want them to be able to defend themselves. Buddy, you've got the great axe. No, you're Paul. You don't have that. That's great sword, not great axe. Milady, you've got the pike. And you've got the great sword. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. 6-hour stream, I kinda need one. So I'll take a break. We will let these folks do their training. Ooh. She's got like gray hair. Cool. And I will see you all in a bit. Until then. Alright, folks. Give me a minute. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that, folks. Had a bit of food go down the wrong pipe and got me in a coughing fit right as I was supposed to be coming back, so. Awkward timing at its best. But now, let's see where we're at here. Alright, so everybody except our smith, or smelter, is done. So we can take the dancer and the archer. Let's see here, buddy, you got anything? Nope, you can have them. Alright. Nice thing is, their marks are gone. So we've got probably about 15-20 minutes left on them. 9 minutes, okay. Boy, sorry about that, guys. So we'll collect them, make our way home with our brimstone and our followers, and see what we want to do after that. We've got a named smelter, that's great. Named archer, they'll probably stay around the base. I mean, we could bring them with us. They'll fire and then go melee in. If we need them to, that's fine. The named dancer we will definitely equip and train up. But that's what I was meaning by this cave can be really, really beneficial to come hunt, do hunting at. 'Cause we got what? 2 of the 3 are named, I think it was. And the other one is a T2 dancer, so you know I wanted to have the dancer so that when we're ready to go to the unknown city we can bring them with us. Won't need them right off because we're not ready for the unnamed city yet. You know what? Heck with it. Let's make another run through. Why not? At this point, they will have respawned. So why not? Why not make another run? You ready, guys? Let's go. Let's go see who we got here. Alright, what do we got? Over here, guys, I need to see who we got here. Need to see their applications. Don't need the fighter. That's a T3 archer. But we just got named. Dang it. I'll leave him alone for now. We're not going to be mining anything this go. So it should be a quicker run through here. Wait for that guy to come back around. Oh, he's going to take his sweet time, isn't he? Oh. Wait. Hi, get him. Now, get him. And I'll work on this guy down here. That's a Tanner 3. We'll take them with us.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ooh. What we got? Tanner 3. Dancer. Wait. Okay, so. Pull him off over here. And one of you can carry him. That's a dancer. Don't want that one. What was up here? We don't know. Okay. An archer 1. Don't need. Archer 2. Don't need. Okay, let's go. Get him. Ow. Oh. Whoops. Tanner 1. Cook 1. Nobody there. Go. Dude, you need to heal the hell up. You healed? Where's our other one? Did we lose somebody? No, okay. Couple of dancers, okay. Time to get this one. It's probably going to be named. Oh, yeah. That's a named alchemist. Go. Let's get this dude.
You picked the wrong fight. Curse you.
Curse me.
Boom. All right. Named alchemist. Let's go. That's all we want. I'm not even gonna reject the applications. We'll just not look at those. I'm in a merciful mood. We're not going to eliminate these folks. Drop these folks here. There we go, there's the alchemist. And our Tanner 3. Very profitable day. Very profitable day. I will come back for the alchemist and the Tanner later. Just so that we can get home and get some things going. I don't feel like spending another half hour standing here, because I'm betting that's how long it'll take. $21 minutes for the Tanner. 20, yeah, another half hour. Excuse me. We'll wait less than a minute for our cook. Our smelter, and then we'll head out. All right. Smelter's ready to go. Oh, hey man. Did I leave? Yeah, I did. I gave you those. There. We're gonna have to give you more healing potions, man. Paul, you're having a bit of an issue. And you're not that far down the way. Let me see something. We might have to give you a better weapon. I think I might give you the one-handed axe, see how you do. 'Cause yeah, everybody else is doing great. In fact, you know what? Let's do this, because everybody else is doing pretty good so far. So we're going to grab a few of their potions and give them to you. And we'll make more when we get home. Alright. We're good. These folks will continue their training. We can come back for them later. Let's go. I am, however, going to pick up the bed. If you don't pick up a bedroll, a sleeping bag, and you put down another somewhere else in the world, the previous one gets destroyed. Now see, by picking that up, oh, it doesn't show it. Okay. Huh. It had been for the longest time. It was saying, yeah, that's still where you spawn even if you pick it up. But that's okay. Oops, sorry about that. Let's go ahead, head back home. But yeah, Mr. Crocodile, Boss Croc, is nasty. He's got a spin and whip attack that is vicious. Need your folks in some decent gear and leveled a bit before you go after him. Shoot, my other save, I went with top level tiers against what's called the Arena Champion, and showed we weren't ready for her. Ooh, kicked our butt. Alright, we're gonna have a croc up here. Might not get close enough to attract his attention, but the croc up here will. Thanks, guys. Let's go. Time to head home. Get some more water while we're at it. Refill our canteen or water skin, whatever you want to call it. You know, I got hurt back there. Never took an aloe potion. Ha 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 ha! Here, you know what? We'll do this. So that I can complete this. Come up here. And we'll go. But now I can take the aloe potion. Ta-da! Alchemist journey complete. Potion maker is unlocked. We got some glass flasks for that. I want to know where the healer one is. It's not here. It said I completed healer, but it's not even here to see. That's weird. Huh. Oh, I need to remember to craft a table and chair. Have to remember to do that. Let's activate that so that I remember. The mason one would be real easy to do, but we'll wait. Delver is done on Sipta. What's potion maker require? The casting table and such. Okay. We'll do that later. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I'll take the free thick hide, thanks. Sorry, folks. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm the only one I haven't swapped over. No, you don't. Leave the little baby alone. Make our way back home. Man, I'm glad these guys don't react like Arc Dinos do when you steal their egg. Is there any more eggs here? Yep. Oh, you guys want to play? Let's do it. Oops. Accidentally hit one of them. Ah, well. Ooh, I want that for costuming. Might as well. Let's do it. Oh, wait. First I got bonk this guy. Then we'll go through and gather. Got anything I want? Nope. Just your essence. Good grief, another sandstorm. Wow. Okay. Let's head home. We can barely see, but let's head home. Good thing I can see the bridge. Helpful tip number 1589. Build near a recognizable landmark that you can find in a sandstorm. I mean, it works, right? Got anybody training? No, okay. Alright, let's get on in here. We are home. There's only 3 of you. Where's the 4th one? Oh, there you are. I see you back there. Alright, let me... Is it Tyrion that was the issue, or Paul that's been the issue? It was Paul, yeah. Let me get that other axe. Where'd I put it? I think I put it in here. Wait, let's put stuff away. Come look later, see what I need to reorganize. Put this stuff away. There we go. And this will go here. Go ahead and put those in there too. What was I doing? Oh. Cookie. Okay. Now. Oh, I was getting that axe. That's what I was doing. Duh. Go ahead and grab this to give him. Paul, here, Try this. See how well you do with a one-handed axe instead, too. Should do better. Just drop that in there for now. Alright, so let me see. What followers do we have? I think we just have these 3, right? And you have the brimstone. First things first. Let's put our lovely lady here. She is hereby assigned to the smelter. If we look, you can see. Laura Thiel. Like the hair. It's not actually gray in this light, but if you look, she's got almost silver white hair. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. She is our smithy. And we have an archer and a dancer. Well, for now, the archer's gonna go here. Just 'cause. Don't really have a place for him right now. But our dancer... go right here. There we go. Oh, he's going to do the shimmy. Alright, so now we need to put the brimstone here. Because it and a bunch of tar, we can make some more of that. What do we need for that? Oh yeah, the ichor. We have to go kill spiders and stuff. So let's go ahead and craft another 50 of those. That'll give us 100 brimstone for future steel. Now, in all that, did we pick up a level? We did. Okay. Now we can pick up the mason and make the insulated wood, which we need how much again? Where's my hammer? There it is. So for the dismantling bench, I believe it was 50 insulated wood. Okay. Which we can make 400, so I'll make 100 of it. We'll need it for other stuff too. There we go. Now we got that rocking. All right. Oh yeah, that bow. What bow do we have? We've got a hardened steel bow. Never mind. Nothing we can make yet matches that. So, yeah. Okay. So we've got that going for the dismantling bench. I think we've got everything else we need, right? Yeah, we've got plenty of bricks. Although I could get some more going. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get some more bricks going. Another 180. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. Always got to thank your employees. Okay. Ooh, and we gained another level. Okay, cool. And there we are, we get our double jump. What's it look like? That. But that'll help. You can get a good height with that, so that's why I wanted that. Now, what do we need to learn? Do we pick up anything here we need to know? Looking, no, not right now. Building wise, not any of those. I do want to learn this stuff though. Get those learned. Leaves me with 26. What do we got here? Nothing there right now. Sumerian battle axe? Yes, thank you. Steel warhammer? No, I think we're going to go more for one-handed weapons for folks. Although, we've got the great sword already. When's the steel great sword? Two-handed sword. Hardened two-handed, okay. Ancient two-handed's the next. No, steel, right there. Yeah, grab it. Religion. We have to hit level 50 before the next one for it, okay. Armor. Might as well go learn the, yeah, we'll learn the fur armors now, so we have them. Yeah. And next time we'll learn more of the armor smith. Maybe. That reminds me, we were going to make the Tinker's Bench, weren't we? Did we? Don't think we have that. No. How much to make it? Is that under smithing? We got all the improved stuff we can be building now. Oh boy. Tinker's Bench is going to need more iron, so I'll have to make a run out, that's right. That requires the wood, which we almost have now. Well, you know what, that can wait. We will go ahead and set ourselves up to go get some more iron. Guys ready? Let's go get some more iron. Setting ourselves up not too badly here today. We've got our initial followers. We've got benches, and we can work on the improved stuff. It's going to take a few runs out this way, I got a feeling. We will probably at some point get the even higher level benches, the garrison stuff. Because there's two different types of the master level benches. One of them speeds up how long it takes to make the stuff. The other one reduces the material cost to make the stuff. I like the one that reduces the material. Are they following me this time? Oh, Grace is at least. kind of like it when they swim along with me instead of teleporting. Kind of like that. Alright, let's head on over here. And over here is where we'll make our next training area. Up here, towards the end of where we do our stuff, that's Seppermaru, the little city there. Fantastic recruiting area, but you gotta be ready for top tier ones. Because you go in there knocking heads, and you alert everybody around you. So you kind of have to do it smart. Pick your spots. Be able to take on a gang of 3 or 4 folks at the same time. Sometimes 5 or 6. "99% of the city is non-hostile unless you hit them. There are some bandits in there that will attack on sight. Is what it is. It used to be that even if you attacked them after they attacked you, everybody would join in. My last time there, that wasn't necessarily the case. The folks that joined in that were around were also bandits. I had a normal archer, just Seppermaru folk walk by while we were fighting. They didn't bother to join us. Thankfully, they didn't get hit accidentally. So, they may have finally fixed that to where if somebody attacks you unprovoked, you're good to defend yourself. You go smacking on people to knock them out, and well... It is kind of funny though, because I've, got some folks in a small area that I want to knock out, knocked them out, and you go dragging them through the rest of the town. Nobody cares. As long as you didn't hit them and they didn't see you do it, they don't care. Oh, hey. Excuse you. Or leveling up. Hey, has somebody hit 10 yet? I want to see your stats. 9. 4. Okay, good. 7. 10. Deanna, you're the first one. Let's see what you got. Blessed. Your follower has been touched by the gods and granted additional vitality. Sweet. More health. Holy cow, did she get more health. Damn, girl. That was a health boost and a half. Good job. Here, tell you what. We'll give you... Yeah. We'll give you... one of these. Use it. Gives a whole new meaning to the term growing pains, doesn't it? Nix, as far as with the stealing the eggs, sorry I didn't see it till just now. That's what I thought. I thought they used to do it too. Now, if you snag one of their young while they're right next to it, they will. But the eggs... walk up to the next, grab it. Unless they're one of the guys that's already aggressive, they don't care. So, yeah, I thought they used to too. But like I said, it had been so long between when I played last and now that I can't remember for sure. And obviously, quite a few things have changed. No, I've had 3 of them just laying there by the nest. All of them the green, non-aggressive ones. I've walked up. Hi, guys. Thanks for laying these for me. Pick them up, go. But yeah, they still will attack if you pick up one of their little ones within sight of them and they see you do it. Yep. Which, now that we only have purges when you do certain things to activate it, having a bunch of animals and pets around the place isn't as important to me. Used to be I'd use them to guard the base too, but these days I don't need them. I mean, we got our 2 puppies. But that was simply because the pups walked right by us when we were on Sipta, and well, I couldn't pass them up. Okie dokie. Almost to the iron site. It's right over there on that hill. We'll be coming for you soon enough, city. Don't worry. Not today. I'm trying to decide if we're ready for the dregs. Part of me thinks we are, but I don't want to lose folks at the same time. Maybe once everybody's hit 10. We'll see. I might try it. I mean, if we lose folks, we go recruit some more. We just make sure that any special weapons we have, we grab. Though I think I'd probably test us against something like the Croc or something like that before we did. Alright, let's start the iron run. Now, for any of you that are new to the game and this is the first time you've seen us hit this area, right here's where we're starting on the map. Base is down here, which I forgot to activate that bed while we were there. I gotta remember to mark the base when we're there. But basically from here all the way along to here is rich with iron. All the way to like here. You'll see there's iron and there's coal all along here. Just have to be careful of the green wall. Do not go through the green wall. You will die. You will lose your stuff. I'm not gonna test the, well, I've got it set to not lose inventory, so I shouldn't. Because yeah, if you've got it where you drop your inventory and you die the other side of that wall, your stuff's gone. It's gone. You are not getting it back. And here is our coal. Alright, who's going to be the first to carry? Looks like you are. Actually, I'm going to do this the way I usually do. You get the iron. You can have the coal. You can have the stone. divide it up amongst everybody, and everybody can carry more because of their inventory space. Freeing my inventory weight up for getting more. Now you can, in your solo as a server admin, change the respawn time for resources. I have played on servers where we would harvest this stuff. We would turn around and what we just harvested would be back. Literally that quick. For me, solo play, not as big a deal. I would rather turn up the setting for how much I get each hit of the harvesting than to change how quick stuff comes back. I'd rather do that. You know, if I were to decide, man, we need to be able to get more each time I come through, I'd just turn it up to 1.5 or 2 times the amount we're getting now. So instead of, say, 8 each shot, we were getting 10 to 16. Something like that. That, to me, would seem better than, oh, I'm turning around and the stuff's back already. I mean, that would make it a real problem. You'd have to tweak the settings and timing between that and stuff not respawning at your base. Let's see here. You have stone. You don't have anything. You get to carry the crystal. You got the coal. Hey, I said you've got the coal. Oh, I can switch my mask over now. Wait. Why do I have that mask? Where's... Hold up. Oh! That's what happened. Somehow, I swapped masks with him. There we go. I'll have to fix that when we get back. Good grief. That means you've got the iron. What irony. Sorry, bad pun. I'll even admit that one. Ouch. Now you can build in this area. I've done it before. I just don't like to because you would get rid of all this iron. You get all this resource spawn gone. Plus, there's just something about building that close to the ghost wall. I don't like building that close to the world border. Oops. But that is something to think of when you're looking for a base location. You want to spear or build near resources, but you don't want to build so close that you destroy the spawns. You know, the only thing that isn't respawning by us is wood and stone. Easy to get everywhere. You know, there's nothing like mineral stones or rare plants or anything like that. Yeah, see, we're here now. And we've got all the way over to here to go. And then some over there. There's the over encumbrance I was waiting on. I think you've got the crystal, don't you? Nope, you do. Not getting much crystal this go round, but that's okay. I know where caves filled with it are. You need crystal for two different things. You need it to make glass. And you need it for sorcery stuff. Okay, that's the closest we come to the wall this whole run. Well, I think. No, there's more over here, but I don't think it's that close to the wall. No. There's stuff the other side of the wall. Look at that, tempting us. Look at it. No. Yeah. I mean, here, let me get rid of this stuff so I can actually walk. You've got the coal. Great. When I will bring the parts, I like to put a wheel literally right here. Putting it here, the wheel is far enough away, all that still respawns. Put a wheel here, and that brings you within easy range of Seppermaru. And we can avoid all the rhinos. Guys, you want to test yourselves? Why not? These aren't the boss ones. Ho ho. Not the boss. Come on. Go. Rhinos are tough. That's the boss one. That's the Black Rhino King. Hide. Hide's what we want this time. There we go. You know what? You guys did well enough against him. Let's take this guy out too. Go. Paul seems to be doing much better with the one-handed axe than the two-handed.
Gods take you!
There we go. Now, for those of you that wonder, just back here, just up this way, is the abandoned silver mine. Nice spot. 3 things to know. 1, lots of silver outside and inside of it, as well as iron and coal, and some crystal. That's the good point. 2, there are scorpions. Just inside, there are relic hunter NPCs. Relic hunters are like souped up named folks. They're tough. You can knock them out. It's great to do so because they will make fantastic fighters for you. But they're tough. And all the way in the back is a world boss, the Scorpion Queen. She is hard as hell, at least in my opinion. So, both a good and a bad place. Don't go all the way back unless you're really ready. I haven't gotten to that point yet in my other place, so. And yeah, you know, Nix, I've been tempted by that teleport mod, but I'm trying to stay away from it for now. I don't even know if it still exists or has been upgraded for enhanced. The rest of the iron is right here. There's some here. Teeny tiny little node here in the grass that's easy to miss. And then, once you clean this spot up, we come all the way around the side here. There's a spot right there's a node. And after we get this spot, iron pickaxe. I always end up almost completely using it by the time I get done with this run. Because if we come on over the hill here, there's another node right there. Now this isn't the only spot you can find a good grouping of iron. There's lots of spots. This is just my favorite run, especially as a newbie, because you can handle everything that you have to go near. We didn't have to go after the rhinos. I just wanted to test my crew. But to get this whole run, the worst thing you have to run by and might get attacked by is gators or hyenas, and you can avoid both. Yeah, that's it. That's our run. Don't have any more coal for you. I do have iron for you. So, 1600 with the iron pick. We upgrade to steel, that'll be almost 3K. Deanna, you're hiding. There, thank you. So, yeah. Did we gain a level? No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, vanilla game, there are 2 different ways to teleport. One is going to the unnamed city, talking to the archivist, learning the map room, making a map room, It's huge, warning, and attuning to all the obelisks that are scattered across the map. You can then use the map room to teleport to any one of those obelisks. Warning, each obelisk is surrounded by corruption, even if the rest of the area around it is clear. The second one is by, I believe it's completely maxing out your sorcery skill. Learn everything, upgrade your sorcerer's tomb all the way, and then you can make teleportation stones that you plop one at your base, plop one wherever you want it to be that you can teleport back and forth to easily, and you do that. That's the one that will cause 50% corruption every time you teleport. So you literally want to have a dancer standing by each and every one of those portals. Yeah. That is the vanilla ways of teleporting around the map. Otherwise, well, you get around the way we are right now. On our own 2 feet. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. She's running too fast for me to do that. She is not running in a good marching PT formation cadence. Apologies to whoever grumbled at me doing that. But see, I'm leading the platoon. Come on, no stragglers there, soldier. Get a move on. Though if I was doing it the real way, I'd be beside them, leading them. But they're followers. So you have to be in front of them so they can, wait for it, follow you. Now we get over here, I'll show you where the first obelisk we will get is. Not right now. We'll get it when we go to do the dregs dungeon. But if we go all the way down that hill, we have to end up at the back end of that city. You okay back there? Every now and then one of them will get kind of stuck. But if we come over here, we can look. Right there. On that little rooftop area. You see that kind of obelisk there, the spire there, with all the funky smoke around it? That is your obelisk that you attune to. You walk up to it, it'll be glowing. You hit E, your bracelet is attuned to it. We'll do that because there's a hole in the roof right where my dot is there, right in that corner, that we can climb down and get into there. And then we only have to fight 2 people to get in. Because there's a hidden stairwell that ghosts will show you. You have to defeat someone on top of it so that blood is spilled and it opens up the stairwell. Well, there's 2 guards outside the entrance to that area. So if you get down there and you get close enough to the entrance, they'll run in and follow you. You lead them back to that stairwell and then you defeat them. And that takes you down into the dregs. We'll do that soon. I don't know if we'll do it this one. Depends on how fast you all are leveling. How you doing? You're still 9. You're taking a while, Grace. Come on. You're 10. We looked at yours. You're up to 7. Good. How you doing, Paul? You're 5. Okay. So you two are taking a little while. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I hear you. Get him. Alright, I'm not going to stand around and get beat up while I'm waiting for you guys to hit it. Jeez. I guess they don't like the long march, so they decided to be a little slow there. Kind of wish there was an auto run on this game. I haven't found one. Let me look. If there's an auto run, it'd be nice. Controls. Movement. Auto run is number lock? Really? Where's my number lock? Oh. So I can at least do this. Learn something new every day. I forgot about this. Because I guess straight away I can pull away and open my drink. Unless I hit a tree. Problem is with number lock off, I can't do anything with the number pad. Like hit the mute from my mic. But it's good to know it's there. I may have to move that to more usable spot. That might be another one of those side ones I use. Well, here, you know what? This is a good way to test if these buttons will work for what I want to do. Controls, movement. Dang. No, I don't want enter. Put it back at number lock. I'm going to have to see how to program these buttons on my far left here on the keyboard. There we go. That way I can do them for OBS as well. Alright, so we're almost back home. Ooh, we're only 3K away from another level. Do, 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 do. Oh. So we got iron. Doesn't look like any aggressives are here this time. Good. Oh, it's actually starting to get dark. I do like the long days, though. How's that for timing, though? It's dark and we're coming home. Yay, we made it home before dark. Alright, let's grab everything these guys have on. You know, I think we're about the point we're going to need a second furnace. All that stuff's still there, huh? That's fine, that stuff can stay there. What will it cost us? Well, first I'm gonna repair that. What will it cost us to make another furnace? First off, what's that bench? That's a disassembly bench. I want to put it over here. Disassembly bench is nice. Or dismantling bench as they call it. So you know all this stuff we're not going to need anymore. The fiber bindings. And the maul. The sword. And the cleaver. Come over here, dismantling bench. Drop all that stuff in here. And it'll take it apart and you get some of the materials used to make it back. You do not get all of it. Unless there's a setting somewhere, you don't get it all back. Now, looking at the dismantling one we were doing. We completed it. We get the blueprint for the improved dismantling bench. We'll look at that later. We want to go and craft a table and a chair. Let me look at something. Table maker. Yep. That's our 1 point. We can still make chairs, it's just we can't make the fancy ones. So we come here, table. Let's just make a simple table. Yeah, we'll just make a simple table like that. Craft it. And then chair. I don't want to make either one of those, but you know what? We just gained a level, didn't we? Yep. We'll have the points to learn the chair. Yeah, let's go ahead and work on this. Get it up to there. Now, if I look back here, chair maker. 1. I also want razor arrows. Yes. I don't know if there's anything else we can learn now. No. Oh, we could learn the die maker. Sure. There we go. Now I can look over here. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. And go chair. Nope. Well, it wants us to make a chair. Good grief, we can make 21 of those. Wow. Let's make 4 of them. And there's the homesteader bit done. And we learn a bigger wooden box. Ta-da! Okay. I still haven't seen healer. Said we completed it and it like has never shown up. But let's go outside. We're gonna place these outside. Because what I'm thinking is, you know, these folks are here. How about we just put, like right here, we put this table and chairs down. Give them some place to sit too. We'll put the table there. There. We have a nice little place to sit down now. If you watch, some of them will. Well, baby. You folks have a good day. How we doing on the food? Good, 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 good. No need to have cook make more. Oh, speaking of make more. We can just run right on over here. Grab more fishies. Keep that oil production going. Big oil, it's where the money is. Just kidding. Look at this, we're gonna get almost 100 oil out of this. There we go. That will take care of that. Okay, and actually I should re-equip that hammer. I want to see what it's going to cost to, say, make more of... to make the next level. Lots of iron bars. Lots of iron reinforcements, which require iron bars. You only need bark and wood for that one. For the improved tannery. Let's go get some more bark and make some more wood. Let's see, I can make... Go ahead and make 75 of them. And we'll go get more bark. Okay. Oh no, I feel a bad pun coming on. Did you know some people are afraid of dogwood trees? They really shouldn't be. Its bark is worse than its bite. Wow, wow, wow. This is why I don't have a career as a comedian. Okay, just get a whole bunch of this going here. Where are we at? I haven't even broke 200. Still haven't broke 200. We're at 200 even, but we haven't broke. Oh, well, no. Nix's idea there, making little sheds here and there, is not a bad thing, even if you don't have a teleport mod. Especially if you're running solo and, well, the only person on is you, so who cares how many buildings you put all over the place. Putting a little hut with a campfire where you can just lay down a sleeping bag, or probably just drop an actual bed there near places you go quite often that might take a while to get back, gives you a place to safely log out when you need to. And if you're playing on a server where it's just you and, say, friends, any kind of server that's going that doesn't stop. I mean, this game stops the second I hit quit game and we log out. If you're on an actual server, that server is going 24/7. So if I were to say log out right here where I'm standing, my body would lay on the ground here. I have in the past, I don't know if it still happens, but in the past when we were on a server with some housemates, I actually had a little hut that I logged out in, but it was so small, half my body hung outside the shed. Sandstorm came along. My body took damage. I died. I logged in to being dead and my stuff gone because the loot bag had timed out. I don't know if that still happens, but it's just a warning just in case. I haven't played on an actual server in so long I couldn't tell you. It was a hard lesson learned, though. Another reason to have no loot drop on death. Keep inventory on death. Something like that happens, you don't lose everything while you're offline. Alright, we are just about there. Let's see, I've got these couple trees, I think, and then we'll head back. Give us a good amount of bark, what we need for the construction of that, and plenty more still. You know what? I think I've got stuff here I can make. Oh no, because that essence is inside here where it didn't go anywhere. That's right. Enjoy your time off. Yes, I talked to the NPCs. Pardon me. Take all that. Go put stuff away. I don't see how this girl doesn't hurt her hips when she walks. I really don't. I'm sorry. But, yeah. Let's see here. Nope, nothing I want to put there. No. You know what? We'll put that there. There. Mess some more eggs. Yeah, I think that's all we can cook right now. Yeah. I'm just gonna stack that in there for now. Oh wait, no, we can make the salted stuff. This stuff's good. Honey jerky. Hee hee hee. Heck yeah. Go. Heck yeah. Alright, now let's go craft some more of that ambrosia. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, come on. There we go, that's that. Let's repair that. Ah, see? Oh, not close enough. I told you they would. They sit down here, they relax with each other. Good, good. Glad to hear everything's going well. I'll get you out. I'll get you uniforms here in a little while, okay? I gotta get to where we can collect the materials for it. But you'll have some nice uniforms, I promise. They will too. There's a nice outfit I like to make for them, but we gotta get gossamer for silk. I don't think we have. Oops, sorry. Don't think we have yet. Let me look. Wait, that's not where I'd see it. I'd see it here. Or would I see it here? Okay, we can make 7 silk. That's not near enough because I think it's Tavern Keepers, what it's called, the outfit? No. There it is. Nice shirt and pants. We'll need 60 silk. Because you can take that outfit, put it on a dummy upstairs by the fashionist bench, and assign that outfit the same way we assign the no helmet to our troop that we take around everywhere. But we have to get a lot more gossamer. We'd have to go hunting up the spiders. Let me see here. Yeah, you can have those. Alright. Repair. Oh, wait. What do you mean we don't have any iron bars? Oh, because I never started it. Right. So, hang on. What were we needing? What's this? Oh, that's what we were working towards. Duh. Take all. Pick up. Put down the new one. There we go. Put the bark back. Not the hide. Good grief, look at this. Oh, so now we can get leather from any heads we get. Okay. That's new. Wow. Okay. I don't know if it's a mod doing that or what. I'm not complaining too much though. I'm not going to strip the hide from the rhino hide yet. I will put this one hide here. And the leather. Actually, nah. Put those away. Everything in its place. Okay, now we need to see what it will cost us to do these iron bars. Hey Blair, maybe you should get those going. However, I can make one of those. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Take all. Pick it up. And then I think right here, I'll build 2 of these. And then when it's time to upgrade them, they'll both be here and set. And we'll just take the coal, divide it in half, take each of these, divide them in half. Do I want to put the stone there for bricks? Sure. Fire it up. 416 there. And another 416 here. Plus 76 bricks each. Ah, good timing, huh? I moved everything and rebuilt some stuff, so you're good. That was some pretty good timing. Okay, I love this black ebony silk. It's used for the one pirate outfit. The one set of pirates you can find. That's off, isn't it? Uh-oh. I hit auto runned it when I went and turned it on. But I needed to be able to mute. Did not mean to drink in y'all's ears. Sorry. Alright. So where are we at here? We need the iron bars to upgrade those. I bet we need iron bars to upgrade everything else too, don't we? Iron reinforcements, which require iron bars. Okay. Iron bars. We have the iron bars for the Tinker's Table now. Let's go put that up. Yeah. There we go. Let's see here. We'll need steel to make that tier 2 set, but we can go ahead. What do we need? More iron bars. Wow, imagine that. What about reduction kit? I need 5 of those. What am I missing to make those? Oh, none. I need 5 of those. Because I got 5. So, oops, I need 6 of them. Make 1 more. Yeah. We will reduce this armor. This armor is not as bad. If you look, it weighs 5.5, 1.5, 3.9, 1.5, 3. Wait till you see what happens when we add this stuff, though. So we got that. But yeah, see, we put the outfit on here, we can have everybody wear the same outfit. Can I make a couple more of those? Yes, we can. Ends up looking kind of funny from down below because it looks like you got a bunch of people standing up here. One more. You can even do this with your fighters that follow you around. I do that once we have the, we get a set of Silent Legion armor. I'll put it on here and have everybody look like they're wearing it, even though they won't be. I've got that. I found enough folks with pieces of it that I had a full set of it in my other set. I'm wearing the armor. No. Yeah, I've got it set so that we all look like we're wearing it. It's kind of funny. Hey, you know what? How much to make? That's the iron. That's the cement. I bet it requires steel. Yep. We can make so many weapons. Most of these are DLC. They're same stats, just how they look. And that is the way 99% of the DLC in this game is. It's just skins for how things look. SIPTA being the one big exception to that, because SIPTA is the entire map. we doing making bars? One of these require what? Aha! We can make our first one. Well... Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Fire it up. We get another 100 going here. I can do this one. Then we're gonna need 200 to be able to make the blacksmith's bench because it's 2 per iron reinforcement, if I remember right. How much? Ooh, that requires steel for the armorer's bench. How much for the improved carpenters? Another 25 reinforcement. Okay. Okay. One little thing at a time. But we're getting there. We are slowly but surely getting there. Now, with all that out, we go like this. Oh, we didn't have any twine, huh? Alright, let's go put the twine away. You're an armorer. Okay. Have fun. Oh, you going upstairs? You're going to go upstairs to the Tinker's Bench, aren't you? That's where they're going. What was it I was waiting on to make? Oh, I should have these. Yes. So, give you an idea. This mask weighs 3.15. Didn't go there. Oh, yes it did. It now weighs 1.26. You have to unequip them to put the stuff on them. You can see our weight up above dropping. Look at this. 1.26. 2.2, 0.63, 1.5. That's a good 50 to 60% weight reduction. Nice. You do that with the heavy armor, and you're so glad when you do. So yeah. Let me look at our supplies real quick. We're gonna need so much more stuff. But it'd be nice to have a roof up here. Maybe put a balcony here. For the fun of it. That's an idea. Make this a second story and just have a balcony out here. Maybe a balcony that we could put the drying rack and stuff on. That is a thought. Oh, we can build that now. Let's go downstairs and get that done. And since she's not here, once again, timing's everything. There we go. And you can do some really cool stuff. In the past, I have built around this so that all you have is this sticking out of an opening and the fire below, you know, so you build it into the wall. I've done that before. It's kind of a cool thing to do. And we fire those back up. We still got 292 left to go here. And about the same way here, yeah. So there we go. We have our improved furnaces. Bum bum bum. Now we just wait. Do I want to move that over? I think so. There we go, a little closer together. Now we let these click through, do their thing, so we can upgrade everything else. Oh, wait. I forgot I can get rid of all those now. I've got the dismantling bench. Here we go. Okay. So, got a lot of that going. We've got our 4 folks here. What level are these guys again? 10, 5, 9, and 7. Sorry folks, I'm trying to decide if I want to go run the dregs. You know what? We'll go give it a go. If we start getting beat up bad at the start of it, we can always turn around and go back out. It is possible. So you know what? Can we make more aloe? No. That's okay. Get rid of the build hammer. We'll want our sickle because we can also get the glowing scoop stuff while we're there. Alright guys, let's go. It's time to do the dregs. The heck with it, we're going to give it a go. Let's do it. We'll do the dregs one way or another, and that'll be the last thing we do for the stream. We'll come back home, check out all the stuff we got. We'll only be able to do 2 of the 3 chests. That's okay. Actually, I want to look something up on the web real quick. Give me a second. I want to look into are others having that same problem. Okay, guys. Turns out that's working as intended. That boss does not drop one. So if we want 3 keys, we have to go defeat another boss first. Alright. Alright. That just means we're going to go see about beating the crocodile first. After I repair that. And that. Alright, let's go get the boss. Let's go take on the crocodile. If we can beat the croc, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay in the dregs. If we can't, or we have a really, really hard time of it, that'll tell me we're not ready. So we'll go do our litmus test. That's what the word I was trying to think of earlier today. Alright guys, gonna get you used to killing crocs. Build our egos up. Get in.
Die!
How convenient. He said die and the croc listened to him. And we'll go ahead and harvest this guy because we're going to be coming back this way. Yeah. Go there. I think we're gonna bypass the named one here. I'll just swim over this way. Excuse me. And we're going this way. Came over a little earlier than I normally do. Hi. Whoa, I used all my stamina. Now we better take this guy out. Some eggs. More leather. Okay. We're going to put bedroll down over here. So that if I die, I'm close. Man, he's big. Shh. Wait till you see him close up. Yeah, right about here's good. Here we go. Spawn point updated. Alright guys. Here You ready? Everybody set. All 4 of you. Let's do this. Let's get rid of the little gators first, so they don't sneak up on us. Thought there was another one around here. Guess not. All right. Here we go.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ow. Oh damn, we got one person down. And he retreated. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Shoot. Flee, flee. Y'all take you little guys on, I don't care. We were getting our asses handed to us. We ain't ready. Okay. Now we're coming this way, ladies, gent. What? Did he just take one out? Uh-oh, uh-oh, go. 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 What the hell happened with Paul? That's fine. Take all. Go, 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 go. Get your asses moving. Okay. We're not going to the dregs. No. No. That was a lesson learned. I'm glad I came here first. Sorry, Paul, man. Rest in peace, dude. We got all his gear, at least. And his soul. Well, his lingering essence. But, yeah. Yeah. That, lesson learned. We're not ready. My hesitation was justified. Okay. Back home. What's that? Oh, that's the meat I don't... Wait, you know what? We'll take it and let it Spoil at home. Okay. Well. World Croc 1. Blair's Team 0. A moment of silence for Paul, who did his best. Okay, let's go. We're gonna need some named fighters. Not archers, fighters. And I think steel weaponry. Your cousin hurt us. Or your grandpa is more likely. Okay. I hereby dedicate every crocodile over the next stream to Paul. No, I'm not going to say the phrase that just came to my head. It's in poor taste. I'll keep it quiet. Nix will get to hear it privately offline later. Alright, so we will get back home. We know we gotta work towards steel weaponry now. And probably the heavy armor. At least the basic version of the heavy armor. Ooh, follow the plan, cool. You know, it's crazy though, because Paul was having a rough time of it from the start. So, that thrall just wasn't doing very well. RNG did not like that dude. And when the RNG gods are against you, you're screwed. Uh-oh. Fine, let's go. Oi! I wasn't gonna do that, but they attacked. And I did not feel like running. Yeah, come after us. Don't leave the shell dudes alone. Pick on us. Ha ha ha. Leave our turtle friends alone. They really do sound funny when they die. Hey look, they replenished eggs for us. I can't follow or move there. See? Oh, now he's gonna come after us? That's a bad move, dude. You should have stuck to the shellbacks, man. Lesson number 1. After finishing one fight, use your heal potion before you go for the second one. You came at us with half health, man. You didn't have a hope anyway, but half health? I think it's time we get ready to recruit folks over there. Yeah. See, did everything find a place? Nope, not the teeth, because we've been keeping those in the grinder. Come on, everybody, come on over. Take the rest of the day off. Mourn our lost companion. Well, you guys are carrying stuff, aren't you? Wait, I don't think you are this time. Nope. Don't have any more salt. Ooh, we can get salt though. All I gotta do is come over here. And grab some stone. Put the stone in the grinder. And it makes salt. There we go. Drop some arms in here. Still bummed about that, man. Shouldn't have happened, man. But it did. See that? They're even talking. So I don't know if that was a discussion or an argument. You know, I like the fact that we get this. Just... Now, the question is, if I put it in my inventory, does it have a... No, it doesn't. It weighs like hell. 14 weight for 16. Whoa. See how much each one weighs? Each one weighs 0.88 pounds. Ow. So this stuff's heavy, but you give it to your fighters, they'll eat it, they'll get this buff, and that buff. Might be worth it. I'll have to think about that. Alright. You know what? Let's do the fish run again. $72, $82, $92, $99 fish. Ooh. All right, let's do it. Holy cow, you can see all the recipes. Wait. So if I go like this, it just shows. Oh! So I can see from thralls, not see from thralls. Boy, yo, all the things we can make. Icker from ghoulish stuff. Ghoulish, ghoulish, ghoulish. Devolved. Pretty sure this is all Sipta stuff. I have no idea where you get all these fish from. Seeds. You can get it from mini seeds, okay. Got it. Wouldn't want to use any of the other seeds though. Yeah, 25 coal per. Holy cow. That's a lot of coal to give up for tar, when all I gotta do is throw hides in there. Alright, you know what, you guys, okay, I'm waiting for his, it's gone, good, good. Let's see if we can go get this named across the way. Right close to home, so the heck with it. You know, if I don't swap these out, I'd be really ticked off if I was the only one beating them up while the others were killing them. And, oh, it destroyed my bedroll. Whoops. That's right, it will do that. You know what we're gonna do? Give me this. That doesn't go away. There. Let's see if we can't bring somebody home. Yep, I've got all their weapons. Go.
You picked the wrong fight!
Wrong fight.
Boy, this dude's a pain. Got him. And nobody died. Good job, everybody. Let's bring Nuris home. So one problem about the ones that use the blades is they dodge so often. Even when they're on your side. First thing they do in battle is roll backwards. Alright, but we got him. Good job, everybody. Good job. Grace, you'll want your daggers. Tyrion, here's your sword. Deanna, your pike. Good job, everybody. Alright, well, at least we capped off on a positive thing here, right? Oops, sorry. At least we capped off on a positive thing. We got us a named in training. He'll help. And we need to build up to that. We need to have all named T4 workers here. Or, well, workers, yeah, but definitely for our crew. Otherwise, it's just... I mean, I can't fault these guys, okay? I'm pretty sure... we go upstairs and check, we're going to see these guys are T1 and 2. That was my mistake. See, if you look, Deanna, T1. Tyrion, T1. Grace, T1. We can't blame them for getting their butt kicked. They are base level followers, so... now that we got him there... we'll work some more, try and get some more help, and do what we can do. Oh, why am I... oh, because I'm standing above where the forges are, that's why. Whoops. Note to self, don't put your bed at that corner. Oh, boy. That was hot. Hey, can I make some of these? I would like 5 of them, please. No. Yeah, 5. Nope, not 4. 5. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so between here at our spot there and the refuge, we should be able to keep getting some named. And I mean, I average about an 85 to 90% chance of at least one named coming up at that refuge camp, and that's cool. We keep getting the name there, we'll be good. Yeah, what I do, I'll show you. I literally, when we get to where we're gonna go doing it, I literally just do this. I swap it out so the only weapon they have is the trudgeon. Otherwise, they will use their normal weapon. They will destroy whatever you're trying to tame. So yeah, that's what I do. I just swap it out. And then when we're done and we're ready to go, I swap it back. There is a mod out there that makes it so you can hotkey. You can set it up so that when you switch to the trudgeon, they do. But it's not guaranteed to always work. I'd just rather just swap them out like this. You know, when we get to Sinner's Refuge, we're at the wheel. I swap them out then. If you think it's going to be too much for you to carry, put a chest down there by there and put their weapons in there. Swap back when you're ready to go home. That's really the way I do it. I wish it was that there was a way to give them a command or for them to go, oh, you're carrying that. That's what we should do. I wish that was a vanilla thing, but it's not. So, now, if there's somebody that uses both a weapon and a shield, all you have to do is swap out the weapon. They can carry their shield and beat them over the head with the club. But yep, that's what we do. That's how I've been doing it. Now, I set up mine this way so that if it's something that, okay, I'm really going to have to step in and save my folks, I can do it. Look at this dude. Okay, next step, next Saturday, we are building the bunkhouse so they have beds. Or I might build it during the week just so that we have that. Because he decided, oh, you're not using the bed, I'm going to. Excuse me? Now we do have, you know, technically we have 2 named fighters. Let's bring him out. Because technically we have, I'll stand him over here for right now. We have Nuris, our named archer. So that gives us 2 now. Means one of you 3 might stop following me. Should be a shame because you're all right there on the verge and been doing pretty good. Well, Hager will stay back for a little bit, I think, maybe. I'd rather have only one base 0 person at a time. But yeah, that was that. We did that. It's coming up on 3 Mountain Time. I'm thinking we may possibly be done for the day here. I'm not used to 6-hour streams. I'll admit it. And if you've never done streaming, you don't realize the energy you put into it. So, no, it's not an excuse. I just gotta get used to it. Do we have a storm coming again? No, it's just starting to get dark, okay. And cloudy. It gets cloudy like it wants to rain here, but it doesn't. It does rain in the jungle area. Boy, does it rain. Yeah. Here, it rains a lot. It also will rain here in the highlands. And you do get snow here. And there's ash falling all the time up in the volcano, but, you know. Now, what I want to do before we do anything else is... Did we pick up a T3 or named? I can't remember. But what I want to look at is heavy. This is the armor we want to make for our thralls. If we can find a named armorer, then we learn the special armor that gives both strength and agility bonuses. But to start with, this is what we want to do. Problem is, we need thick leather. You know those rhinos? You get thick hide from rhinos and elephants. Rhinos we know we can take down. Elephants we have to be very careful with. But yeah, that's our next goal. We need to get them all heavy armor. You know what? How much more? Oh, I can only make... Oh, I need more tar. Well, since we need the leather anyway, how much thick hide do I have? 66, and we can get some from the rhino hide as well. And let's make some regular too. Yeah. So we're going to stop here. We're going to say, hey, I need you to craft all of those. I need you to craft all of those. And here, we're going to drop these in. Say, have at. We'll get 66 thick leather, which, if I come over here, will get us 1 padding. Holy cow. Well, guys, I'll probably do it on stream next time because, you know, it's a battle. It's fighting. We're going to have to go hunting rhinos and maybe even adventure up into the elephant area, cause oh boy. Now there are rhinos up there, there's elephants up there. There's a boss elephant. We stay away from him, he will stomp us. There's also lions and tigers. And there's the storm I thought was coming. It is, isn't it? Yeah, sandstorm. I was right about a storm coming. But, I mean, we could go with medium armor to begin with. And we might do that. We're still going to need a bunch more armor. But we could go with medium. We could give them all this armor. It'd be better than nothing. I mean, breastplate's 59. We could do that. So we'll see. We'll think about that. But we definitely got to work on better gear for our folks, cause gonna need it. Very much gonna need it. And like I said, I will do a lot of the resource gathering between streams so that you guys don't have to sit through it. But as far as the hide gathering, yeah, we'll do that on stream. We'll go hunting. I may look up and see some of the better spots to get them, because yeah, we need to be prepared. And we also need steel so we can have steel weapons. I was hoping to do the dregs so we could start getting some legendary weapons, which would be a big help. But we got stomped by the croc. I don't think we could do the dregs right now. Need some better followers first. Come on. Have they come back yet? Oh no. Looks like the croc won that battle. Oh no, the dude just hasn't, or gal just hasn't spawned yet. Okay. Cool. Get out of there before they spawn behind me. Oh no. But yes, we will get geared up, and we're going to go on some adventures. I also want to go looking for a priest of Mitra. Now we can... Let's see something. Are we able to do so yet? Not yet. I think we got to get a higher tier thrall or a named one to... There is a recipe to take normal hides and stitch them into thick ones, which then you take those thick ones and convert them to thick leather. It can... You see where it's going, right? You see where that's going. You start slowly diminishing how things are used, but it can be done. Alright, but that will all be next Saturday. Unless something comes up that we change what we're doing. For now, though, I definitely do want to thank you all again. One, for helping me hit that 50 sub mark. If you got friends you think would be interested, share the channel with them. I'm perfectly fine with that. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of you subscribing, watching the vids, showing up for live streams, whether you're live streams, whether you're participating in chat or just lurking. All of it's appreciated. Thank you. I know the channel can grow more. I look forward to see how it does. Like I said, we still got a month. Heck, at this point, might as well say 2 months almost. A little more than a month and a half before I hit the 1 year anniversary. So let's see how far we can push it before then. I ask that you please give the stream a like. It helps get it out there in the algorithm, get seen by more people, give the channel some more publicity, basically. Also, feel free to leave a comment. You know, different strategies, favorite hunting spots in the game, anything at all. Feel free to drop by our Discord, where you can chat about this game, other games, life, whatever you want. Well, within reason. There's rules on the channel. They're pretty common rules. If you like what you've seen and you haven't already, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. Like I said, the more the merrier. My goal, my ultimate goal is 500. I'd like to get the channel monetized. I would love, you know, I'm an old man. This would be a real nice retirement job. But if you do hit subscribe, make sure you hit that notification bell so you know when we've got new content coming out. We've got our Space Engineers Scrapyard series going on Tuesdays, Planet Crafter Prime going on Fridays, and of course every Saturday our normal streams. Next Saturday will be at noon, back to the normal time. So I just did this one for a 6-hour stream to celebrate. Now I am hoping to do a 12-hour stream for our 1 year anniversary. Exact details on that will be coming later. Part of it's going to depend on what's going on with life at that time. So I'll make sure to give you more of a heads up than I did for this one. We'll be planning that one pretty close. Pretty advanced. You'll have at least a few weeks worth of heads up notice on it. Alright? But definitely do make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when everything's going on. Next week in Conan, base improvements. armor and equipment improvements, and recruiting some more highly skilled individuals, aka name thralls. Until then, take care, and we will see you on the flip side.